my other one was still plugged in too. It was like, you can't use both of these, you bastard.
Wait, who is Loex? Is that your character?
Yes, I am Vera for Loex. I changed it when the first session.
Oh, no. No, I was looking at the Discord. I didn't realize who drew that.
Oh, I posted it in a Reddit, and somebody drew it for free.
Oh.
Oh, weird.
Not exactly what I wanted, but it was free.
Can't complain. But that might be what your kobold looks like.
It's not what I pictured.
Eh.
Turn the kitchen light on.
Anyways.
Okay. Kitchen light on.
So whenever you're ready to
Does
start
it really
yours,
not have a magic missile card?
it should be a level 1 spell. Unless it's not level 1 anymore. Yeah, it's level 1 evocation, so it should be in the card thing.
What are my proficiencies?
And here's it's. Kenny, let me know when you're ready, like fully.
I am good to go. We may start at your leisure.
Okay. So, who wants to do a quick, 5-minute recap of what happened? Just for anyone that's watching that didn't watch the first one.
So we all, for one reason or another, had reason to come to Greenest. And we showed up working together as a team already, and we started getting to the town as it was on fire. There was a blue dragon flying around overhead, and some kobolds were trying to basically just fuck shit up. So we showed up, we killed the kobolds, we survived the dragon attack, I ran some people over as a horse, and now we are headed to who knows where. I missed a lot of things.
Somewhere with corpses.
You doing a recap?
Yeah.
Yes.
What did I miss?
I just sat down and heard you say stuff vaguely say stuff we might have done, so I have no idea what you missed. Our caravan rode into Greenest, which was on fire. We got led to the keep where Governor Nighthill kind of instructed us with some basic ideas of things to do. We cleared out the tunnels, which will allow for easy access of people to get in and out of the keep. We fixed the broken front door. More accurately, we killed a bunch of guys. Well, an NPC fixed the broken front door.
Mm-hmm.
I drop kicked a dragon in the neck.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it.
Yes, that sounds accurate.
Okay. So, the dragon attack having basically just stopped. What's his name? I don't remember. Nighthill comes over to you guys. Follow me. That attack means that they must be moving towards their final stages. But you have to hurry. Him and Escobar start going down the stairs to what looks like a war room type setup where they have maps and everything laid out, and you see some soldiers and a couple that are more dressed up, so they look like commanders. Surrounding a map that's been laid out on the table. If you guys will go to the third tab up top where it says journal.
We don't have tabs.
Tabs?
Oh, hang on. Over here.
My second one's journal.
Whatever.
My second one's journal. Okay.
Okay.
Snap.
Ah!
Look at that!
Wow!
Look at the thing.
That's
So
neat.
So now that you guys have a handout, you guys are looking at this map, and you notice that Nihil has circled 2 areas in particular.
Okay.
On this map. And he starts to he looks up at you guys as you walk in. We've gotten word that there are 2 attacks currently going on. One at the mill, which he points to the southwest area. The raiders are trying to set fire to the town's mill. If it burns, we'll lose our stockpile of flour and we won't be able to grind more for months. I'm trying to assemble enough defenders from here in the keep to defend it through the rest of the night, but that will take time. It'd be great if you could help us out in the meantime to go there and protect it until my men can get there. On the other hand, to the east here, there's a sanctuary also under attack. There should be enough time, from what I've gathered, to do both before they ransacked both of them. But it's a matter of however you guys wish to do this. In the sanctuary, there are refugees that have been, settled in there, trying to survive this attack.
I mean, I guess we go save them at the mill, right?
I think the mill would be the better place to go first.
Yeah.
There's no point saving people if they're just gonna starve.
Very well. So,
What's waiting for us at the mill? There's people hiding there. There are people trying to burn it.
from what we've gathered, there's a force of people there burning it down, or
Okay.
trying to.
Got it. All right.
It is resilient, but it's not perfect.
Right. It's not fireproof.
It's almost like a millstone is a big rock, and it's hard to burn a big rock.
Right.
But eventually the stuff inside will burn.
Right.
Yeah, bread's flammable. Bread is flammable from field to table.
Then yeah.
It's good when you burn it.
It's not too far if you guys exit through the back or the front, whichever way you want to go.
You raised an okay point. There is one point of bread's flammability where we want it to burn.
I would highly encourage you exercise caution when you can. We need the mill to survive.
Right. So don't
and
collapse it
if
on
along the
everybody
way-
trying to burn it.
Or, die along the way. Either one.
Oh, I don't plan on dying, but I mean, I guess nobody does.
I mean, if you do, you're not going to be dead for long. It's fine.
I feel like we should probably make this distinction now. If I die, either true resurrection or nothing. I don't think I want to come back as a zombie. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with zombies, other than most of them are evil.
There's plenty wrong with them. And Gajar just turns to leave.
General just looks at you and just goes, "You don't have the money to afford a resurrection." But that's duly noted.
I just, yep, thank you.
I'll send my men as soon as possible. They shouldn't be more than 10 minutes after you get there.
Okay.
Chris, you sound like you're on the other side of the room with a bad connection.
Yes.
Not as a good headset.
All I heard was good headset, which I don't think it is.
Correct.
Okay.
That was a little clearer.
Hold on. I'm gonna check whether or not I'm dumb and have this on backwards.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know
I'm
what that
pretty
means either.
I think the left and right earphone would still work, unless he's implying he's wearing it on his butt.
There's no specific part of this that says microphone is here, so
Oh, it's a new headset?
yeah.
Oh, what kind of headset is it?
Gotta take it off again. Audiolux.xt.
All right, well, you sound better, so if you changed something, it's better.
Yeah.
Okay, we just needed to talk shit about it.
Yeah, it's like 70% better now.
Cool, love it.
Yeah. Gajar goes straight down for the old tunnels, and will wait about 1 minute if nobody follows him.
No, as you turn to leave, I just am also saluting. Yep, I realize if I die, I'm staying dead, and
Um,
kind of follow.
I have one question for Mike because
Yes.
I think it's supposed to happen, and I am using a small amount of metagame knowledge.
Okay.
I'm gonna say one thing in this chat and then pull you aside for a different one.
Okay.
Did we get healing potions from that fight? You did not say we do, and I believe this is one of the points where we do.
Oh yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you that. Before you leave, what's your name, Kenny?
Limus, yes.
He goes, Linus, hold up. The other one went a little too fast.
Yep.
These are for your party. Divvy them up as you wish. And he hands you 4 potions of healing,
4 potions of healing.
which are the 1d4 plus.
I thought it was 2d4 plus 2.
Hold on, let me look it up real quick. I had it pulled up last time, but I don't now.
The kids were telling me it's 2d4 plus 2, so if they're
2d4 plus.
lying,
No, it is 2d4 plus 2.
okay. Because if they're lying to me,
So what is it? 2d4 plus 2?
Yep. Then there's 4 of those.
2d4 plus
And you know what?
2.
I'm gonna put into effect what my DM did in our campaign.
Okay.
Drinking a potion normally takes an action,
Mm-hmm.
and it sucks for it to be an action. So it will be a bonus action to drink a potion.
see, you're nicer than me. I went with move action because that way you can still fight and do it. I didn't want it to be a bonus action because that seems too good, but move seemed good. I'm not telling you to change it. I'm just kind of
Nope.
offering.
No, I
side
get
opinion.
it. We've done it. We did 2 things. I'm not going to do the other one just yet until I see it be needed.
Right.
The other thing we did was healing potions always heal max, but I'm not doing that just yet.
Okay. So you gave us 3.
4.
You gave us 3 potions of healing.
I mean, if you want to do it that way, sure. You're using one. Got it.
And you used one pretty effectively, so good job.
You use one real good.
As you walk down the stairs, you all just hear like a court just.
What? What happened? No, he gave us 3. What are you talking about? Man, shut up.
3.
Let's go kill some people.
There's just a little bit of red trickling down your like side of the mouth.
I ate a raw steak. What do you want from me?
So, how are you guys going to be doing this? Are you guys going to try to approach the mill stealthily?
Can I pull you to the
Oh yeah, hold on.
private for a second?
Bye.
Yeah, right? So how is Vhefor doing?
Therefore, Loix. He doesn't social situation.
Okay.
Like that's why his friends are zombies, because he made them his friends.
Right. Okay.
So he's just waiting for something to happen where he can chime in with something that he knows.
Okay.
Or, fill the silence with random facts about death.
Right. As you do.
Right.
Right.
Other than that, just,
All right, we're back.
You guys want to see a dead body?
I apologize.
Can I poke
So
it with a
as you
stick?
guys are just about to enter the gate, you hear footsteps running down the stairs behind you. You see the fiery red hair of Escobar come around the corner. Nighthill meant to tell you also, if you can gather any prisoners, or even if you can interrogate them yourselves, either one, please do so.
Ah.
Anything really at this point, like it doesn't even have to be a general, it could be a kobold, whatever.
We're trying to leverage some information here. I get it.
Well, we need to know why they're attacking us.
And we're sure it's
I mean-
not just because they want to, right?
Oh, very well might be so. We don't know. Anyways, we will send word to get forces headed to the mill. They will be shortly behind you.
Aye.
Now, what?
AYE.
Yes, I.
You sure
I'm
it's
gonna
not
have-
A?
No.
What did you say, Mike?
Now, as you guys are exiting the hidden tunnel that you guys have opened,
Mm-hmm.
how are you guys approaching the mill? Like when
Uh,
you start heading to the mill, are you guys just gonna
um,
go
was
through
gonna do that in character literally right now.
Okay, cool.
So you can see from the map that the water goes straight to the mill. Anybody comfortable swimming?
Water. I might
Uh,
just be waiting.
Gajar asks, waist deep in the stream, like waiting to lean down like a crocodile.
I don't.
How tall is Gajar?
7 feet tall.
Oh, okay, so he's not really that much taller than Harold, so I'll just jump right in the water.
So here's the thing that I've got, because swimming isn't a skill. I have.
It is athletics, I believe.
It is athletics. You're sure, being an outlander and a dude who's all about nature, couldn't argue that it's either survival or a nature roll?
Well, nature is knowledge. It's based on int, so it wouldn't be nature. Survival, maybe, not nature.
I'll give you survival,
Survival? Cool.
especially
Then
since there are rapids.
cool. Then I am going to swim, using a survival roll, which
That's fine.
is
I do appreciate the difference between the two. Being swimming with athletics would be like breaststroke swimming,
uh
whereas
Yeah.
swimming with survival would be the doggy paddle.
huh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
And that is a 19.
Okay. Anyone else want to make swimming rolls or athletics rolls slash survival if they would rather do that?
For the record, I make the
Will
suggestion.
be better.
I don't have a huge bonus to this.
Immediately starts drowning.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
14 isn't terrible.
No. So you're all right. Vanpor is kind of going slower than all the rest of you, but the Limas and Kajar seem to not be too bothered by the river. Vanpor is like a little bit slower than normal, but you're not drowning.
Yes, importantly is the follow up to it that we're probably gonna have to make stealth checks because if he's making noise, uh, we're either going to abandon him and let him catch up, or we're going to have to wait until he can figure out how to swim.
As
Well, hold on.
in character, as this is happening, I kind of look at Vehafor and then back to Gajir, Gajar. How do you say it?
Sure. Sure.
Gajar, and I just say, I thought dead bodies float.
Maybe he's too bloated.
And that is a stealth roll for us now.
Yeah.
That's fair and could be brought up.
So, so therefore, make a perception check for me, please.
If you grumbled something, we did not hear it.
Yeah. Hmm. 8 on that perception check.
Nope, you're flailing. That's fine. Not flailing, but like you're not swimming well.
That water. And that's what matters.
Although the two swimmers,
Yeah,
I will whisper to the other one because he would have realized this.
What? All right.
Anyways,
Well, I was led to believe a different thing.
No, you're not wrong. But as you guys are swimming, I will need a stealth check from all of you.
If I don't have anything for that, am I rolling at a minus or flat?
It's plus dexterity.
Yeah, plus your dex.
So just
You
plus
just don't.
dex.
You just don't get your proficiency to it. That's all.
Oh, cool. So that's
This check is easy.
plus.
Okay.
That's a 16 to stealth.
All right. So you guys are moving along at a decent pace. Vayapor a little bit further behind you guys.
Everybody's swimming, but quietly.
Yeah.
Regardless of how well you're swimming, it's still quiet.
So
You're drowning, but doing so quietly.
as you're swimming, you do every so often pause. You let a band of raiders go by so that they don't see you and alert others. But nothing seems to really encounter you until you get to the mill.
The mill.
At the mill,
No.
so I'm gonna have it so that you guys approach. You're gonna be on white spaces for a little bit, just because the map doesn't go far enough that they provide.
Okay.
Don't we kind of took a left turn. Don't worry about it.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this.
Like, how dare you not anticipate every action?
Anticipate
and
my needs.
adjust your HP. Look at your HPs right now, real quick.
Yep.
Yep, I got it.
Adjust your HPs on this map, please.
Gotcha.
Oh
boo.
damn, this is a bigger mill than I thought it was gonna be.
I see a lot
That's
of.
the one that when you look it up online, it pops up.
This is not the one I got.
Really?
Yeah, the one I got was much smaller.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to critique. I'm mostly just sharing.
Yeah. There were a couple. This was the nicest looking one.
This
I'm
is
gonna
cool.
Facebook you the one I used.
All right. Magnus rushes in.
You're not
Yep.
Magnus, though.
Guess again, I'm definitely the Magnus of the group.
Um.
I like it.
Yeah, that's the one I was presented, and it gave me everything I wanted and felt right. This one feels wicked big for greenest. So what are we looking at here?
So as you guys are approaching, you hear some noise up ahead. So you slow down and stop. You're basically at this point you all realize that you've been swimming in 3 foot deep water. So you could have been walking this whole time. Because you notice Gajar's wings moving as you're swimming, like he's walking on them almost.
Hmm.
And that's when you realize maybe this isn't deep. Let me stand up. But up ahead, I want you guys to make perception checks, por favor.
Por favor, I can absolutely do that. Perception. I talk out loud when I'm making my rolls, or else I won't know what I'm rolling. 11.
I don't see shit.
All right, the 11 and 13 are enough. They're not really hiding per se. But, real quick. You see up ahead a group of 3 kobolds and what appears to look like those like ambush drakes that you guys have been fighting.
Okay.
Are setting fire to the mill around the area.
As we get close, I'm gonna slip up behind Limus and just kind of grab his shoulder. Lad, give me the bow back. You can have it back in like 2 minutes.
I give you the bow. Where is that card that I was just looking at? There we go.
And we're just gonna go sniping.
Kenny though, or Limus,
Yes.
make an insight check, please.
Insight, you say? I am also...
If it's for him specifically or anybody good at it, I am double proficient in insight.
Oh, then you can do it too.
I have a 19.
Okay. Oh, only one of you needed a number that big. 20 something. Oh, 7. Wow.
How
Okay.
do you have double proficiency and are rolling at a +4?
Proficiency's only 2. I have no wisdom.
Ah, got it.
I use my rogue skill to mitigate the fact that there are skills I wanted, but would be bad at, cause no wisdom.
Got it. Got it.
He's a rogue, so that's why he can get double proficiency on stuff. Rogue and bards have a special ability like that. But that is enough for Kenny, for Limus to notice.
Mm-hmm.
These fires don't seem to be actually doing anything at all. It almost looks like they're setting these fires, but from where you're looking at them, like, hold on, hey, let me pink, like that area right there.
Uh-huh.
That's the only greenery that they're setting fire to.
They're burning enough to make it smolder and smoke.
Yeah, like you could almost easily put it out. Like it doesn't seem right. Almost like they're trying to draw attention away from something.
Okay.
That's not gonna stop an arrow from being shot at
Oh, no, that's fine. The arrow can still definitely be shot.
this kobold, and I'm attempting to maintain cover. Like I'm hoping that I can fire this shot from the water and kill the kobold fast enough that nobody knows anything.
I want to be graphic, but I have
After
to
the
go
shot-
after Tucker.
That's fine. But after the shot, I will ask for a stealth roll.
That's fine. I'm happy to do that.
Yeah.
Damn.
17.
Oh, that's a hit.
The kobold's dead.
That was your bonus.
I opt to get a 1 on my damage. I deal 5 damage to it. Is it dead?
Yes. Do your stealth roll real quick. All right. You let the arrow go through, and it's quiet enough. It snuffs out the kobolds, and you just quickly sink under the water one more, like real quick, as if you're never there.
I am gonna scoot forward. I did mean to mention that earlier.
That's fine. That can be part of your stealth roll to move.
Yeah, I'm not getting too close, but close enough to be a sniper.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to try a thing.
Okay.
I would need double move and an action unless I can start closer. I'd like to get in one of these 3 squares.
What?
Are you going to try to just grab it by the throat and drown it?
Absolutely. I'm gonna try to drown this kobold under this river.
It's weird that happened in both of these games.
Because like I can.
One of the kids at school did definitely push a kobold into the river and drown it.
I don't think I can do it from here.
Well, if you want to, if you scoot forward and stay stealthed, I'm not going for that one soonest. So
How far
you can do it?
How far can
You
I
can do
scoot?
it. So your movement's 30. You can move 60 feet in a turn.
Right, but if I move 60 feet in a turn, I don't get an action, right?
yeah, so you just prep for next turn, where I will shoot a different kobold.
Okay, so I will do that. I'm gonna move.
You guys do see the Drake on the bridge.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
I'm going under the bridge.
That's fine. No, I'm just letting you know.
I can't get the Drake in one hit.
35 and 35 is 70.
Yes.
So I can get to where I want with just a double action. Still stealthing.
Yeah, that's fine. Do roll a stealth check though,
Do roll a stealth check.
because
and that
the
plus
Drake
Dex.
is on the lookout.
I did remember
Plus Dex. What's Dex? There we go.
the critical hit and fumble deck.
But as you said, it was rapids, so the water's noisy to begin with.
No, I think he said it was not rapids. This is just a little stream.
All right.
No, it is powering a mill.
Yeah, but that's a constant input of small energy versus a lot of energy over a short amount
As
of
far
time.
as you can tell, nothing seems to have addressed you.
Cool. How much knowledge would I have of whatever this creature is, being a wood elf druid circle of the moon and having fought one before?
Only whatever you just learned from fighting it.
Oh, if that's the case, I can recap for you and probably not give anything away. It is a big lizard,
But
Yeah.
how big?
man-sized.
Yeah.
In fact, probably twice Limus's size.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
It's probably close to about Gajar's total mass, but with the addition of a tail.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Then I am
And
good.
again, to re-clarify, Gajar is big.
Yeah. Okay, then that's Limus's turn.
Chris, you got anything, or you're just trying to keep up and not give us away? Something is messed up with this map. It's hurting my eyes, and I can't tell what it is.
There's no way for me to line up the squares on the actual map with the squares on the screen.
Okay, so I am just seeing a couple of like errant squares from the map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. That is in fact what is happening. So I tried, I made it bigger, I made it smaller, it just wouldn't work.
Well, there's a feature for it that I keep forgetting to discover. I just
Yeah, you trace the squares and it's supposed to snap it too, but
yeah,
I
sync 'em
couldn't
up,
get it
but
to work. You've got to
just-
be
I don't
like
know.
pixel perfect with that.
I don't remember what it was the problem.
Adjust grid to squares or something.
Yeah.
Something along those lines. Where is your sock?
So I didn't hear if Chris said anything. You just keeping up, or are you doing anything?
Moving up to you.
All right, then I'm gonna take
Your
a second.
attempt is to kill that kobold. That's the only thing I can hurt right now. Without
I'm gonna
starting.
attempt to snipe the kobold behind the logs, assuming it's patrolling.
You see that it's throwing a stick that's on fire onto logs.
I'm still gonna go for it.
That's right.
If I
Just
had
roll.
Sorry.
Yeah, roll your attack. Roll your attack and I'll let you know if you hit.
I do not.
No, yeah, no.
I'm aware a 2 does not work. I gotta be back in a second.
If
When
I
you get back, just roll your stealth after.
If I had a nickel for every time this kobold was drowned in the river, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Mind you, the actual thing does not tell you where to place these things.
But I mean, you give me a river and you put a guy next to it, he's going under one way or
No,
another.
that's completely fine. I didn't know it had happened before.
I saw him right there and I'm like, all right, well, I'm drowning the fuck out of him. I'm hungry. I wish I had more food. I had some chashu pork that we made.
Ooh, true pork is delicious.
Very fucking good. I wish I had
We
about...
make it at work every so often, but not often enough.
Yeah, right? It's so good. So sweet. I want like 20 pounds of it right now. Domino's, stop sending me notifications on my phone.
But it knows you want chashu pork.
Dude, if there was a chashu pork pizza, let me tell you what.
There might be. I wouldn't say it's from Domino's, but I'm sure there is somewhere.
I love Domino's, the app, because I can just send a friend a pizza. Like,
True.
it's just a few button taps. Yep, you have a pizza now. Enjoy.
Domino's in Ludlow closed.
Really?
Yeah,
Domino's never closed.
that goes right next door to a Chinese restaurant, and now it's not there anymore. Like, the building's still there, and the sign is still there, but they haven't been open.
Weird.
A bunch of Little Caesars for dinner.
Little seizures.
Hey, I know somebody who has those.
I'm hearing like a rhythmic tapping happening, and
Me.
that's okay. I just don't know
Sorry.
what it is.
See, I thought it was my drippy faucet, so I'm glad it wasn't.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was like having a headset issue or what, but we're good. It's fine. I just wanted to know.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
No worries.
So I missed. What else happened?
You have to do a stealth check.
Nope, it is 6. Hey, stealthy as shit.
Yo.
Yeah. So even though the arrow just enters the wood instead of hitting the kobold looks around but can't really figure out where it came from.
It was a bird. Don't worry.
Who wants to go next?
I nearsighted archer.
I would like to go next
Yeah, go
because
for it.
I think Chris is gonna try to kill a guy I'm trying to kill.
What?
So, I'm gonna
Go,
roll.
Go for it. Perform your dark act.
I'm gonna grab him by the tail and then by the throat and just hold him under until the bubbles stop. I don't know what kind of roll that is though. Oh, this is a dumb thing for me to be doing. Oh, I shouldn't have decided to do this.
Kenny, you know why it's okay?
Why?
Kobolds are small and also not strong.
Okay, is it a strength roll? That's it?
Let's start with a strength roll and we'll go from there.
All right, so I'm rolling a d20 -2 for an 8.
You have a -2 for strength.
I have a 7 in strength because animals are usually stronger than that.
Hold on.
Strength is my
That's
dump
so
stat
weird
for
that
whatever
strength was
reason.
a dump stat.
And to be fair, if a bear did that, it would be horrifying. The concept of a bear with enough intelligence to drown a man.
So, having got actually, you have an advantage. You're hidden.
Okay, so what am I adding to it?
You roll it again. Advantage is
Yeah,
you
take
roll
the
Oh,
highest.
roll it again. 15! I will take a 15.
That is enough for as you basically grab its tail and pull.
Yeah.
It slips off the bank. Roll a dexterity check, please.
I am
Yeah, dexterity first.
moderately good at that. How do I zoom in this one? Yes, okay. So that's that, plus that. That's a 21, baby!
It's gonna roll his, trying to escape your hands. And fail miserably.
It's my small elf hands.
Higher, I was going to be very confused.
I'm once again going to redraw context the fact that you've described Limus as a child, and the child's correct choice was to watch something die at his own hands.
So as you're holding it under, you do feel the current pulling you guys.
That's fine. Oh, that's not fine.
Maybe just let go now.
Yeah.
You
Seeing
do, having done what you did, the thing is now alerted to you, this one.
okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm the druid, and I don't have mending or shape wood, so that's a problem.
I guess the following question I'm gonna say Kenny should be asking is the mill blade wheel moving fast enough to hurt?
Would probably deal something. I wouldn't say kill him outright, but it definitely would do some damage.
Well, I'm worried that this dead kobold is gonna break the wheel.
Probably not.
The kobold's not dead yet.
Kobold's not dead yet?
No, you just started drowning it. It takes more than 5 seconds to drown.
Yeah. It is trying to struggle. You're holding it well under.
Okay.
Yeah, you've chosen the difficult way to kill something.
Okay, so, you said this river is 3 feet, right?
Yeah.
And this boy is now aware?
Aware of you, at least, yes.
Okay, so, knowing that, I'm going to adapt my strategy, which will probably have to do a next turn, but I'm going to dig my heels into the river floor and just bonk the dude's head underwater in the wheel.
You don't want to just let him go into the wheel.
Thinking.
No, I'm gonna make
No.
sure he's dead before I let go.
Kenny, as dark as the idea is, it is efficient. I do support the plan.
What happened to Linus already? Oh my god! I get it's a kill or be killed, but this is a little excessive.
Figure something out with that. Okay.
You've absolutely latched on to Gajar's complete detachment for kobold life.
Belfour, you get one last turn of stealth.
Oh my
At this
god!
point. Well, you both are technically still stealth, but this is out of initiative, is what I mean. Surprise rounds.
Okay, so I feel like I should be able to use this spell stealthily. It's a ranged touch attack, chill touch.
Okay.
So I feel like because I summon a ghostly hand, I should be able to do it stealthy.
I'll be the judge of that. You cast your spell.
I have to remember how to do that.
Oh my god!
Roll a d20 and add 6 to it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm still having a hard time over here.
That is a hit on it.
Remember, we're doing D&D. Everything except damage is a d20.
Yeah, but I have to remember what I add. I don't always remember.
But even if you don't remember, you can just add that in a moment. Because sometimes the die roll is enough to see if you're going to pass or not.
6 DiMaggio puts that damage.
Like when I roll a 2,
Or
I'm not
until
gonna
my
hit.
next turn, they can't regain health.
That's fine. Roll stealth, por favor.
I'll stay probably bad because I'm a giant zombo. Guess what? I was right. I only get a +1. Ah, fuck me.
So yeah, you just stood up out of the water and started casting.
Pachoo.
Well, sucks to be me.
Gajar is still hidden. They don't know that Gajar is there, but you just got right up and were like, chill touch.
Haha!
Like you're trying to
Still,
bust
like,
out
I
a
announced it like an
Kamehameha.
anime final move.
Yeah.
Now the listener is looking in 2 directions, trying to figure out which one he wants to go after.
So roll
For me.
initiative now.
Yes, roll initiative.
Sounds good. Would you say my attack here is neutral or chaotic?
It can be looked at
Yes.
from it can be looked at from both.
Okay.
Because if you are widely regarding kobolds as evil monster people, then you are doing good. You've chosen a rather brutal way to go about it. It shows detachment more than it shows chaos.
Okay.
Yeah.
He needs to be dead. How I'm making him dead, unfortunately, that is now up to the river.
The more chaotic choice was going, I'm gonna help, as opposed to letting the sniper snipe.
Yeah.
Okay, so initiative order will be Limus, Beafor, Limus, the Kobold, Beafor, Gajar, and then the Drake is last.
Okay.
So Limus, you first.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I said last time, and I'm just, while still holding this dude's head underwater, I'm gonna let the turning blades of the water wheel just slowly knock him out into unconsciousness so he just dies quicker.
I'd say rungs, not blades, but yes.
Yeah.
Roll your strength to dig your heels in.
Okay, roll strength for that. Nope, that's supposed to be -2. Oh, please give me good. Ooh, 17.
So what I depicted on the map is accurate, where you are basically halfway across the square,
Okay.
and you're holding it into the wheel.
Sounds good.
The wheel's gonna make its attack roll.
Yes. Oh my god, I love this. Ugh, Limus, you brutal, beautiful bastard.
Does not die.
He does not
It does
die.
not die.
It doesn't, like, cause him to gasp for air filling his lungs with more water now.
He's still drowning.
How long does it take to drown somebody?
Linus
Six turns, I believe.
is that character in the show where like they went to juvie for being an asshole and they come back and they're still a child but a hardened child.
As you're looking on, you do see that like its jaw is like dislocated. It's definitely got broken bones all over its like face.
Kenny, I'll put it like this. I think the water wheel's gonna kill it before it drowns.
Yeah.
That's fine. I will be
Violence.
basically repeating this turn next turn. I don't think there's any other action I can do right now.
Okay. So now it is the kobold's turns. I'm gonna have you do a dexterity check, Kenny.
Okay, so opposing dexterities.
Yes, please.
That's an 11. All right.
It does break out, but hold on. It now has to make another one to get out of the water wheel in time. It does not.
Yay! Just thunk, thunk, thunk. All right.
The other one, though, hearing the screams from its friend.
Well, it would still be underwater.
Okay, it heard it splashing. I see
Oh,
you. Are
good
you.
God, we're not even synced. I thought we were synced up on the map, and it was the other thing. Oh, I hate it even more.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out, like, if I tried to fix that area, this area would be ruined.
Yeah.
It's a weirdly specific size. You've got to stretch it out to, and I get it. I was very OCD and spent a lot of time with it, so I get it.
All right.
Again, the critique wasn't on you. I thought the squares were the different squares, and I'm now realizing that I was looking at it backwards.
Fair. But it does grab its sling that it's carrying, and it's gonna throw a rock at you.
All right.
It's gonna hit this thing instead. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. The 21 hits you, right? Yeah.
A 21?
Take-
Holy shit.
Deals 3 damage
Damn.
as a rock just pelts you right in the face.
So much for stealth. I say as I'm done basically waterboarding this poor asshole.
So that's the kobolds. So now it's, I forget what order they were. The lineman? No, lineman's went first.
Yeah, I go first.
Veafor 6.
I'm going for.
You gonna do?
I don't know. First, use the right tool because I still have the ruler on. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna move my butt onto dry land, and then I'm gonna chill touch the drake again. That hits.
You hit. Roll your Damaggio. Well, okay.
Pretty consistent damage.
That's my turn. I say this is a fun cantrip to use.
All cantrips are fun. They either do damage or they don't.
Kobold's dead.
You should need the kobold, okay? Yep, as it like lets loose the sling, an arrow comes flying and just replaces where the rock was and just right through the gut. Make a stealth roll if you're trying to stay hidden.
Sure. Whoop, nope. Need to be in this feature.
Let's see if it hears you. It's that number. So let's see.
Man, my dinner sucked. This is a bummer.
What was your dinner?
I had a steak bomb from the restaurant I like, and it was a weird tang to it, and I think the onions might have been bad.
That
Yep.
sucks. I would
So-
love a cheeseburger grinder right now.
As you are
Yeah, pretty-
swimming up, you see that the drake is now fully alerted to all three of you.
That's fine. Have I lost my opportunity to say while I'm moving, I'm switching the bow for weaponry?
No.
Rapier and shield.
That's fine. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. It is now the Drake's turn.
All right. Well, I guess it likes land more. I was hoping it would jump after me.
That number.
Alright, first of all, this is offensive.
Cool. Please pull me a critical miss from a melee weapon or a natural weapon if that's an option.
Natural is an option. It falls prone.
Oh, all right.
That's very good for me.
Let me see if I can still get up. Can.
If it moved, no, its action's done.
That's fine. Cool. Limus, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna get out of the river.
Okay.
So I don't know. They're dead. That thing's up. I don't have any range, so if I get up, then no, like this, and then like this, and like this.
If you double move,
And flank.
yeah, you can at least give Chris an advantage.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna climb out of the river, and I'm gonna flank it.
So it's stand there.
Yeah.
That works. Anything else?
No, I gotta be smart about stuff, so I've got no spells and or wild shaping to do. So that's my turn.
The kobolds are dead. I believe we go right over to Leox.
Vea for you.
Advantage. I guess there's really no sense in using a spell since I can just bonk it with a stick.
Are you gonna hit it with your special weapons from your armor?
Once I remember what those do.
It's necrotic gauntlets. You roll your attack, so it's your d20 plus 6, and it deals 1d8 necrotic damage, and it will give the creature disadvantage on its attack rolls. Or you have the stick that you have. Where's the stick?
Well, we'll use the necrotic. What's my attack? Because I don't attack often.
Is this real? Because I hate it if it is.
What?
Chris Columbus wants to direct Harry Potter and the Cursed Child with the original cast.
I don't know who that is or what that is.
Chris
Yeah.
Columbus was the director of the first 2 or 3 movies and the last one.
And is he bad at that?
No, he's very good. The Cursed Child sucks.
Oh,
It's
2 copies and I haven't read it.
yeah.
I've yet to read it.
It's J.K. Rowling's doing fan
that's some
fiction for
Turf's
her
last
own
book,
shit.
right? Yeah.
Mike, what do I add to my attack?
It's plus 6 because of your gauntlets.
Oh, okay, cool. I think that hits.
You also have advantage on it because it's flanked and it's prone.
We'll see if I get a nat 20. I did.
Yeah, that's the hope.
All right, now roll your damage, which is a d8.
Damn it.
It's still 3.
Done 15 damage to this thing so far.
Yeah. Still up.
It's not dead, and I'm upset about it.
My turn.
But your artificer does have a weapon. I'll send it to you. in a second.
Seeing that it is on its back on the ground, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the greatsword. Hey!
Yo, look at that.
Don't need advantage on that.
Yeah.
Double damage, and the target is pushed 1d6 squares away. Do I double sneak attack damage? No, right?
You do. Any die that is rolled gets doubled.
5e, you need to calm down with some of this shit. That seems unfair.
That seemed excessive.
The way we did it is you get your maximum damage and then you add a roll to it.
Let's 38 damage.
Is that what your critical card said?
It's at double damage and push it 2d6 away.
Oh,
Push it 1d6 away.
okay.
But I think the 38's gonna kill it, because if this thing has more than 50 health, we're in trouble.
And then the body kind of just flies this way. Off the
Just
map.
shoveling it away like it's snow on a driveway.
Did you move up to it?
Yes,
Tucker?
yes, I have to move up to it.
Okay. I just want to make sure you did.
Yes.
So as far as you can see, there's nothing else going on, but you don't know about inside or around the back or anything like that. But
I'm
we'll
gonna
stay
we
in-
should probably check out the map, but I'm also gonna go to the kitchen real quick, so I will follow after Limus if he makes a move.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that you guys are going to go in turn order for now,
Yeah.
until you guys have confirmed there's nothing left.
All right, I'm gonna be the big idiot here and realize that this was way easier than it should have been if they're staging a coup or whatever. I am going to try to. Is there a door I can see?
Oh, yeah. These are like double door barn doors.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go in here, knowing full well it's most likely going to be a trap or ambush, and being prepared for that. So if like I could prepare an action to dodge or hide or something.
So as you're walking in, how about you do perception checks?
Okay.
Since you're on alert.
All right. Perception, I think I'm good at, right? Perception. Where's perception? Down here. Yes. That plus that. That is, not great.
Okay. As you're looking around the full, like the entrance here, you don't really see anything.
Okay.
Looks like a mill. You see the stone over here, some mechanisms that are helping turn it. The stone's in the other room, but you see the mechanisms over here, like turning as the mill is turning.
Right. Okay.
And as you look around, you see a staircase leading up to what looks like a loft where they might store grain or flour or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, what else are you gonna do as you walk in?
As I walk, is it lit? Well lit? Is it daylight? I forget what time it is.
It's night. It's probably like midnight at this point.
It's night, but you do see there's some candles, but they're like burning low at this point because the people that were here ran out as the attacks are happening. So the stuff is still on.
Right.
Because people didn't have time to turn it off.
But it's still dark. It's low light.
It's low light, kind of.
All right.
There's enough moonlight and glow from outside that it's not impossible.
Okay. I am going to use my cantrip Produce Flame to lighten the room up a bit more.
Okay. So, anyone else gonna follow?
Yes, I did say that I was just following Limus, doing what he was doing.
Yes.
Okay. So as you walk in, I'm going to ask you to do a perception check also.
I'm also the one thing I will specify is I'm going to maintain stealth.
All right. So roll stealth first, and then roll stealth, and then roll perception.
Stealth.
Okay.
Perception.
All right.
And we're switching back to rapier and shield.
through this building if possible.
Say that again.
You see a sign outside that just says office.
I think he's referring to over here. I think Chris said he was going over here, and there's a sign that says office. If
Okay.
I interpreted correctly.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm typing you something, Tucker.
I'm still gonna go in because maybe there's something useful in here.
The doors open up just fine. Make perception check.
Yes, that thing that I don't remember the number of.
You could still roll a d20, cover your bases, and tell us the final product after that. I'm gonna guess it's probably a 1.
Yo, that's a 20.
All right.
Damn. All
So
right.
as you look around, Chris, you see a mechanism, probably on this one here, that looks like it would stop the wheel if you knew how to operate it. You see some paperwork strewn about as people were running out. That basically just has like just numbers like how much of wheat they had, how much flour, just a checklist of stuff that they needed to do for the day. Nothing real big.
Also, I guess I can say it in a moment. I'm going to interrupt, and I apologize. I am going to pass the bow back to Limus as we walk over.
Which
That's fine.
I will gladly accept.
Right?
And
Limus,
I gotta get
what
me
are
one of
you
these.
gonna do?
Are we on combat time? Can I respond to the thing that happened?
You can, yes. As you approach and look in, you can say if you want.
Then I'm going to speak at full volume, but in character it is a whisper. I'm just trying to make sure Kenny can actually hear me.
Okay.
Lad, you're bait. Go in there and brace for the worst.
So, Limus just gives Gajar a look of like, I don't actually trust you yet, right?
That's fine. You can get pushed if need be. You're small and significantly weaker than me. I am going to amend what I said. Prepare to take cover.
Prepare to take cover. All right.
And in you go.
If you're not going to go willingly, you are going to have a 7-foot-tall dragon man push you in the room.
No, I'm giving him Gajar the I shouldn't be trusting you look, but I'm going to anyway. Are these tables? What are these?
They're just like mechanisms holding up the different parts of this the sawmill.
All right. Is this a workbench?
Yes. Yep.
Is it feasible that I could get underneath of that?
There's enough barrels and stuff you could hide behind. Like, the map doesn't show everything, but there's plenty of stuff you can hide behind.
All right. So my ideal movement here, I realize it would probably have to be an athletics check, which is fine. I want to, like, dodge roll my way to here.
But you see, that would be acrobatics.
That's acrobatics?
Yep.
Athletics, think more like Olympic Games style stuff.
Okay.
Like swimming, like climbing, like a shot put.
Right.
Whereas acrobatics would be more like parkour.
Okay. I'm gonna parkour my way under here, while dismissing my cantrip.
Okay. Roll your think.
So acrobatics is Dex. I don't think that does it.
It does not, but you were made aware of it. So,
Parkour.
Yeah.
as
and
you
falls.
Okay. As you walk in, you duck under here, And as you go to jump over this area here, type of thing, to get over to this side,
Yep.
you like trip a little bit and land over here.
All right.
And yet, from above you, now that you're looking up, you see what looks like 6 spear tips pointing out from over here and over here
Okay.
as they get thrown.
Oh, from the ceiling?
Yes.
I sent you a whisper. Can I interrupt it?
Do a dexterity check. See if you can get faster than them.
Nope. All right.
No, yeah, no.
Flat no. Got it.
Let's see. They're not the greatest at throwing stuff.
What do I have?
Okay. That's those. And now let's see what they do. So you get 1 hit on you.
Okay.
30 damage.
3 damage. There are spears now basically circling you.
Okay.
And one right in you. As from the top you see these guys jump down.
Ah, yes.
Oh boy.
Holes.
As they are jumping down, Tucker, you can do what you were saying you were going to do.
Yeah, I'm going for the non-cultists. So they got to make a good Dex saving throw. Right, Dex?
Yes.
Dex.
What is your save?
Did I write it? I did not. I have to math it. My save is 12.
1 pass. Well, that makes math easy.
Cool. Not what I was hoping for.
Oh, snake eyes. Nice.
Yeah, very confidently Gajar opens his mouth as lightning just erupts from it, and apparently it doesn't hurt.
There's
They're
no
all trappy.
there's no advantage to that roll because they're wearing metal armor and swords. Effective
No,
lightning rods.
They failed the save. It hit. It just didn't hurt.
Got it. No advantage on damage.
Yep. Okay.
Roll their initiatives to see where they end up.
Do I get a? Can I take a turn, or is it just that? Can I move? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, you can move in.
Then roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna go hang out right with my good buddy over here.
Hey, friend.
So
I fucked up.
you're first.
Aye, lad. So did I.
Limus, you're first.
All right. Am I prone?
No.
Okay. That's 6.
I did roll 3 ones in a row. Look at me go.
Yeah. All right.
I don't even have a die to put in dice jail.
Here's the deal. Limus is feeling a little cornered. I'm gonna fuck these guys up. I'm wild shaping into a brown bear.
Okay, what size are they?
They are large.
Damn, getting large stuff at level 2 seems really good.
Yeah.
3-5 sure didn't let you do that.
It's weird that they
To be fair, it's only level 2 because he circled the moon.
That's still, it would take a while in 3-5 to get there. Anyway,
but like
bear in the room.
brown bear in the
Oh,
room, which is weird because like the only thing I can't really wild shape into is anything with the fly or swim speed, even if it's a challenge rating
an
0.
Like an alligator.
Yeah, or
So I reread it. You can turn into them, you just don't have access to those speeds.
oh, that's way
Yes.
fucking better.
Yes.
Wait, so if I turned into a trout, I wouldn't be able to swim?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You would also start drowning.
Well, I wouldn't be able to move, but I wouldn't drown because I'd be able to breathe.
No.
As
Fish
a
cannot breathe
fish,
out
I
of-
would drown,
Yes.
even if I was
And
in water.
No. In water, you'd be fine.
Oh, then I'd suffocate.
That's what I meant.
Okay,
You'd
all
be
right.
drowning in the air.
All right. But wild shaping's a bonus action, so I still get my turn, which I am going to attack, and as a brown bear, I have multi-attack. I can make 2 attacks, 1 bite, and 1 claw. So
That's correct. Yep.
I'm going to bite the closest guy to me, which melee weapon attack is because I'm now using 2 character sheets here, I don't know what I'm supposed to be rolling.
What's your
So
strength?
on brown bear, whatever it is,
Uh-huh.
it should say on brown bear what your bite attack is and what your claw attacks are.
Bite is reach 5 feet. That's nice.
No, that's just next to you. 5 feet is the next square over.
Oh.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 4 piercing damage. It just gives me the damage, not what to actually roll for the hit.
What's the to hit next to that number?
Plus 5 to hit. Oh, so okay,
Hey.
I got it. Yep. D20 plus 5.
Yep.
So
Which
I'm
is
gonna
a
guess
15 to
brown bear-
hit.
I'm gonna guess a brown bear has 16 strength then.
19.
Oh, all right. First, see a 1. Oh, large. We're just a
And
1.
because we have to do this, my temporary hit points, I cannot control the bear. I have
Oops, sorry.
34 hit points before dipping into my own.
It's a big bear shield.
Perfect.
15 to hit hits.
15 to hit hits. I roll the 1d8 plus 4 damage. 1d8 plus 4. 9 damage to this fool. Ooh, just brutal. I'm still base to base with this guy, right? Because we're diagonal. And we are not flanking because we're both on the same side as him.
Correct.
I'm going to roll my claw attack, which is also plus 5 to hit, so I can just double up that roll. A 23 to hit should hit.
Yep.
And 2d6 plus 4 is that damage. For 11 points of damage.
All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. Here I was hoping to get some sneak attack dice off, and you just maul people to death.
Do you wish to move?
Yes, I do. I wish to move. I have to obey where shit is, right?
For the most part, you could probably squeeze through here.
Yeah,
But I
you
can't
could
be
bully-
here.
Right.
So
But
I'll
if you scoot, if
I'll
you,
be
if you
here.
Scoot over, yeah, if you scoot over to there, that's still very helpful to me.
That is where I am going to be. And that's my turn.
Okay. What order were you guys in? Was it Chris next?
Yeah. Yes.
Chris.
I was last.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm a 30 or 35.
Probably 30.
I am 35.
Unless
Oh, wait,
you
no,
have
I can go an extra 5 in my armor.
unless you have gone into your infiltrator mode.
Oh, no, I like Guardian, so. I will double move this turn. 2, 3. That's all I got. Because I'm assuming I can't cast a spell, right?
Nope, because that was your unless you have a bonus action spell.
I had none of those yet.
Nope.
So I could turn into a flying snake that can't fly.
Correct.
That's funny.
Right? Is it my turn?
Why can't he fly though? Like why can't he do that?
Because it's very good early game.
Like can he become things that fly later?
Yes.
He can become the things, he just can't use the fly speed.
Yeah, level 8 I can turn into things with a fly speed and be able to fly.
Okay.
Tucker, your turn.
I'm gonna try to stab this guy in the shoulder,
Okay.
which is a weird way of saying I want to hit him non-lethally.
Yeah, that's fine. I understood.
Okay, well he's still there.
Yeah, you don't hit him.
I'll give him a free shot on me and try to mitigate. No, I'm sorry. I'll let the bear take all the damage. Thank you. I love you. I'm gonna use that bear shield because they do still have to hit you, and I'm gonna see where that goes. I'm done. That's it. Their turn.
Okay. Cultist first. He gonna swing his scimitar at you.
Mm.
Does a 15 hit you?
It does not.
It is it my AC or the bear's AC?
The bears.
Oh, I thought you meant me.
What was the number?
That wasn't at you.
Oh, okay.
So it was a scimitar at Gajar.
It was scimitar at Kashari.
All right, miss.
Penny, does a 15 hit you?
A 15 hits a brown bear.
Does an 11.
11 meets.
So yes.
Yes.
So yes. Okay, so you got 2 hits on you.
Damn. All right.
Roll my damage.
Yeah, the animals are definitely HP shields, not tanks.
Yeah.
You take 18 points of damage.
Oh shit.
They rolled max damage twice.
All right. Well, I'm already about to not be bear.
You have almost half your HP. But back to the top of the order.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna make the same 2 attacks. I'm gonna go closest bite.
What?
Which is that a 22 should hit.
Does.
The 6 damage.
It is still up.
Now, do you take the risk and go for the other guy as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this guy for a claw attack.
Okay.
A new guy or the same guy?
A
I
new
didn't see the
guy.
thing. Okay.
Which a 19 should hit.
Yep.
And that is 2d6 plus 4 for 13 damage.
You outright kill that guy.
All right. I am cool with that. And I don't think I want to move.
I support that plan.
Yeah, I don't think I want to move. I don't see any benefit from doing that. So, that's it.
Okay. Therefore, you're next.
All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Now, is this the upper level you guys are on, or can I see this?
You can
Just
see
It's all
this.
bottom. They all jump down.
Oh, hi. Chill touch on the closest guy.
Okay. You hit.
It. Yeah.
And I helped.
Technically.
I did. I shot them with lightning.
Not 1 damage though.
He might have had the 2. We don't know that.
Anything else for you?
That's all I got.
All right. Sure.
All right, shoulder stab again. Let's do it. Yeah, that's definitely a hit in the shoulder.
Yep, 19 hits.
All right, I'm scrolling up. I won't have the damage. Nope, that's not where that space goes. 10. Non-lethal again. I'm specifically trying to take him alive.
I got it. But yeah. He is dead, but not quote unquote dead.
And then we're gonna scoot over here.
Okay. Is it top of the order now?
No, it's
no.
the guard's turn. It's
Okay.
its turn.
All right.
It's the one guard's turn, and it's gonna go after the bear that's mauling them.
The
My
bear does have a
one
body count
guard.
of 4 now.
I assume a 10 does not hit you.
A 10 does not hit me.
All right. He now looks terrified. Top of the order.
Top of the order. Doing my best to communicate with my teammates here. I nudge toward the guard and just.
Yeah, kill him.
All
He's a
right.
god. He doesn't have the robes. The other one will be more helpful.
Then I'm gonna try to just bite and crush his skull.
Okay.
Which I have to imagine would only be more terrifying to the guard, as the bear very clearly goes, "Do I kill him?"
Yeah, pretty much.
A 6 does not hit.
More accurately, a natural 1.
Means.
You take 1d3 points of damage, and your speed is halved until you receive a heal.
1d3. I take 1 damage.
Nope, 2. That is a GM roll, please.
What's up?
That was the GM to roll. So it's a 3. Or
Oh.
it's a 2.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
All right, so I take -2. And my speed is halved.
Yep.
Okay. What is a bear's speed? A bear? Nope, that's a deer. Hold on. I was gonna say 50 feet. What?
Probably 30 feet, I had to guess.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was 40.
Maybe 40.
Awakened tree, black bear, brown bear. Brown bear is 40. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's hard to outrun animals at low levels.
okay, so I'm gonna use my second attack on the same guy. A 20 should fucking hit.
Yes.
Which I said my bite was first, so this is the 2d6 attack.
Yep, that's the order you've been doing them in.
10 damage.
And it's enough to knock him dead.
Good.
Like,
I
the
will.
guard almost looks relieved as you chip a tooth, and then the claws just rake him in half.
Nice. I will continue to stay in bear form until the wild shape time limit is up.
Okay, so you're gonna go the full 2 hours?
I don't. I
Or
don't
is it
remember.
I think it's just 1.
I think it's just 1. I would love
It
to
is.
say 2.
It is half your level, that's right.
Seeing Limus not revert to an elf, just gonna kind of nod and go, "That's a good plan, lad. We got to carry a body back, and it's gonna be easier if you're a bear." I guess if anybody's left alive, they sure now have a bear to contend with, so they're not gonna fight us. So just gonna kind of very cockily, "All right, and if there's anybody left in this would-be ambush, we still have a bear. Now's your chance to run away."
You don't really hear any movement or anything.
All right.
So either they're waiting for you to leave at this point, or there's no one left.
Well, I'm gonna go up there anyway and check. And check involves poking everything with a rapier.
Mhm.
Because we're waiting for reinforcements anyway, so.
Yeah.
And I'm going to play babysitter for the unconscious guy.
Okay. Every so often you just pop him in the head to keep him unconscious.
Either that or just putting a paw on him, so even if he tries to get up, he's got to beat what is it? A 19th strength 19 strength roll.
That's right.
You can also toss his weapon across the room. That would be helpful.
That too. Yeah, obviously unarm him.
Okay. So as you explore, you just see the in the loft is where they're keeping like all the milled flour. Not really much. You see that they've erected a series of pulley systems to get up here using some bags in like times of needing to be quick, like working quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Where walking upstairs would take too long. They can just pull on this like pulley thing and it just pulls them straight up.
Yep.
But other than that, nothing really seems to be out of place.
All right, then we're gonna snuff out each of the candles as I wander around, and then head back to the front.
Okay.
We're
It
gonna,
kind of takes. Oh, go ahead.
we're gonna put the unconscious guy on the bear's back, and hopefully we can make a mad dash back to the keep before.
Before I'm a bear, I can't say anything.
How much damage did you deal him, Tucker?
Not a ton. 10, it looks like.
Okay. You guys have an hour for him to come back up. Because for every point under, it's an hour unconscious. Or no, technically it's 10 hours, but we'll do it. It's 1 hour.
Well, we can also slap him back to semi consciousness later.
Yeah, or they can heal them at the keep or whatever.
Look
Yeah,
how
him being
cute
down
I
for
am.
longer doesn't hurt us.
So you
Yeah,
basically finish your circuit around the area, double checking everything, make sure there's no one around. You didn't find anything. You turned off all the lights. And as you're approaching the front, you see a group of guards coming dressed in the town's colors. You gather, and they look ready. They come up. The leader looks at you. Thank you for your help. Anything we should know about before we get in there?
There was an ambush. I turned all the lights off. There's a bunch of bodies in there now.
And what about the one on? You have a bear?
The bear
Yes.
nods.
Oh, it's a smart one. All right. One of you must be a ranger then. Heard of things like that. Anyways, is that a prisoner?
Yes, we're taking him back to the keep. Got some questions for him when eventually he wakes up.
All right. I will send. No, I won't. I don't have anything to send anything. So yeah, we will stay in guard here for the rest of the night. You're free to go take care of the sanctuary if you wish, or you can stop ahead at the keep for dropping off the prisoner. It's up to you.
Well, I have important numerical questions first.
Okay.
Kenny, is Limus down any actual health?
Limus is from
Never mind, you turned into a bear, and the potions wouldn't be accessible right now.
Yeah. Before
Linus is
Limus,
down.
huh?
I just wanted to know if it was going to be worth it to give you a healing potion to get rid of that walking speed penalty. Because if you're a bear, with half the speed, there's no real benefit to it.
I am half.
So since we don't have any potions with which to heal him, I will spend my last paladin point to heal Limus 1 health.
So the bear would gain 1 HP.
But
Don't
not
care.
Limus.
The bear has full move speed now.
That's fine.
Which means we can probably run back to the keep and also the sanctuary before the bear form wears off.
With a 19 strength, is it fair to say that I could probably run while the prisoner and both of these guys are riding me?
Yeah, they're not that heavy.
Okay. So then
Gajar is, but Gajar can also fly, and I'll only be a little bit behind you.
yeah, you can make some lift with that too. So cool. My speed is 40. So
1 second. Chris is searching the bodies.
okay.
Yeah, Kenny, the extra 10 feet of move speed, given the length of travel we have, makes a significant difference, so I wanted to make sure we had that back.
Yeah, no worries.
Other than basic weaponry, the only real thing that you can see that would be maybe worth taking are the cultist robes, maybe the armor, but the armor doesn't seem to be like high quality.
We've already taken, at least I've already taken robe stuff, so
Me as well. As a brown bear, can I roll a notice, which I guess would be a perception check?
Yep.
Which I would be using the bear's perception or my perception?
use your mental stats.
My mental
Yours.
stats. Do I get any bonuses from the bear?
Nope.
Okay.
You go off of your stats.
That is
Unless
just
it is, I believe black bears have keen sense.
they do.
So if it is set based, you would get that stuff or whatever you're looking for. So what are you looking for?
I am looking for if any one of these guys had a bow.
Okay, it's just regular perception using your stats.
All right, so that's that plus I just had a perception plus 5. 17 to see if any of these guys were armed with a bow.
They had spears, so probably not.
Yeah,
No,
you did.
like-
Yep.
You see some spears on the ground. You see the swords and scimitars that they were using. The kobolds seem to only have had slings or daggers, so you haven't been able to find anything with this.
What kind of spears? Did it have a metal point?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but I thought we covered the fact that druids can some metal.
Yeah, but
Druids can have a little salami.
as a treat. Do I want a spear though?
No.
Yeah, I don't
you
think
want
so.
You want a bow. You want a long bow specifically.
Yeah, I'm gonna save.
So you're getting the feeling, Kenny in particular, that you're about a quarter of the way through your time
Okay, all right.
in
So
this form.
I give a
Yeah.
little, roar and start hoofing.
Okay. Are you
Fine.
not caring about encounters? You're just going to run through them?
I mean, if I'm literally running through a counter, I am gonna barrel into them.
You're not going to stealth, is what I mean.
Yeah.
No, we're
No.
gonna stay close to the shore and go back in through the sewers and
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
try to avoid them and not really play their game.
Yeah.
You see a couple groups, and as you're running, they seem to chase you for a little bit, but then they realize you're going too fast, so they give up within a few feet.
Okay.
And they go back to burning whatever they're burning. You do manage to get back to the hidden entrance of the keep twice the pace that you did before.
Nice.
The gates unlocked. Roll stealth checks, please.
Stealth as a bear.
Probably not as good as stealth as an elf.
Stealth on an elf. Is Dex? Would I be using the bear's Dex? Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
That's
It might have a stealth. It might have a stealth roll. I don't know.
It does not, and its Dex is a 10, so no modifier. So I
In
rolled an
fact,
11.
it might even be a -1 because it's large.
That's what I was thinking. It doesn't say
It
that.
doesn't say
specifically.
if it doesn't say anything on stealth itself, it doesn't have a minus.
Okay.
Cool. So 11.
Alright, you slip in, and as you're going to the stairs, are you gonna try climbing up these stairs not built for a large bear, or are you just gonna call up?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have the bear go up. I'm just gonna drag the guy up the stairs myself.
Okay, you get him up there within a couple minutes. I already forgot his name.
Nighthill?
Nihil, yes. Nihil greets you and sees that you have a prisoner. He goes, "Oh, very good, thank you. We will be sure to question this one while you are. Where did you go? Did you go to the sawmill? I assume you went to the sawmill.
Aye, and we need to keep moving. Our ride is gonna be less of a ride soon, and I'm just gonna leave.
All right. See you when I see you.
Gonna run down the steps. Make sure to tie him up.
You get back on there. You guys exit.
Yes.
You wait for a second to make sure there's no patrols going through. You don't see anything, and you take off to the east.
Still following the river. Want to be clear about that.
That's fine.
Because if you put it in the journal, I can pull up the map. Oh, Mike, this was such a good thing.
Yeah, I wish I knew that was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna follow the river over there, and right where the can I ping it?
No, it doesn't
Oh,
look
I
like
clicked on it. It didn't like that.
it.
At like the thinnest part of the trees, where that fence, where like the gate is over there, is where we're gonna cut through the tree line to the fence and go that way.
So like the bottom right-hand side of the...
Yeah, like basically where the church is and where those two houses are, we're gonna cut through like that straight line that would be drawn between them.
Here, I'll move
Oh,
you guys
yes.
to the,
Okay, I
I'll move
see.
you guys to the big map, and you ping where you mean.
I think Kenny followed. I was rather proud of my description. I thought I did a pretty good
I
job.
think I did. I just want to make sure I did. Are you talking about this area?
Hang on. This is a huge map, and I got to scroll over. No, over here.
Oh, those two houses. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're gonna go like over the wall, or what's your plan?
Well, we're gonna definitely use the wall to see what's happening, because the wall seems like it's probably gonna be pretty protective.
Yeah, that works. Just want to make sure I understood what y'all meant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're trying to come in from the back, as it were.
All right. So are you guys stealthing in like before?
Yes.
All right. Roll me a stealth check, all of you.
Am I still bear?
For the time being, yes.
That's
Well, I was say as we approach, we can ask that, and I can go, Limus, do you want to stay a bear for this, or should we wait a few minutes for you?
well, I can also just not be a bear anymore.
The question still stands. If you were, the answer, in fact, an answer would be turning back into Limus.
Actually, no. Hold on.
This is your second transformation of the night.
This is my second transformation of the night. This is the last one I have. I am going to take this time to use the bear form to climb a tree to look over the wall.
Where's our climb speed?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Kenny, get inspiration.
Hell yeah. Nice. I forget what that does, but thank you.
It gives you a D4 you can use on a skill or ability check.
Nice.
It's a D6 because I'm giving it to you because it's a DM thing.
Nice.
Oh, well, it's usually a D6, I think.
I know that bards can go up in number. For now, you guys are getting D6s.
Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe later I'll give you extra stuff. Maybe a D20 at one point.
Ooh.
Still rolls a 2.
Yeah, right. So, what do my
so-
bear eyes see?
So, in the building you can't see. It is
Right.
a building.
Yeah.
So these people don't exist for you in the middle. I just didn't want to change layers for a billion people.
You could just put the fog of war over that.
You're right. There's a building here. Bam.
There
You could also do it for the other chunks of building.
Shut up.
Okay, that's
Mike,
fine.
I got you.
But no, you see in the front, you see just barely. You can
Okay.
barely make it out, but you can hear it from the thudding. It almost seems like they're trying to not ballista, what's the word?
Battering ram.
Battering ram. They're trying to ram in the door
Okay.
to get access into the sanctuary.
All right.
Over here on the bottom here where you're closest. Oops. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to ping that area. This thing.
Uh-huh.
You see a troop of kobolds. Scrolling because I can't see what my pieces are. Kobolds, cultists, and ambush drakes patrolling. And judging from the amount of time it took them to get from this side of the wall to this side, you average it's probably gonna be like 2 minutes per side, it seems.
Okay.
And in the back here, you can see. Actually, make a perception check with advantage, please.
Cool.
I'm gonna ask this, and if your answer is no, don't take away from Kenny's cool thing. That's fine.
14.
I have a fly speed and can also be up in a tree looking at things very easily.
But a bear is
You would have
less.
seen the same. You would have seen the same things, and less so because over here you would see a cloud of stuff. But Kenny, with a 14, you can just make out the smell of creatures in there.
Creatures.
You can't like things. You can't really pinpoint what they are. They don't smell like the people of the town that you've
Okay.
been able to smell on in your bear journey.
Okay.
So is it just a pillar of smoke over there?
Smoke, cloud of something. You can't really tell. It's like greenish.
I'm unhappy with that and need more of a description as to why I can't see in it.
Is it Smirky?
But what is it? You're using pronouns.
The cloud.
It is
There's
just like it's
there's
just a
a
big
cloud.
it's a big stink cloud on the ground.
Is it a fog cloud?
They are it's
If it's a spell and
clouds
the
of
answer is roll Arcana, that's fine.
no, it's clouds of thick smoke that are
Okay.
in the back and enveloping the ground around it.
But it's green.
Greenish, whitish. It's dark.
They're burning money.
But that's what you see. And yeah, are you gonna come down and let people know what you see? But Tucker, you do know, you both notice, but you're the one that can iterate it. This guy looks more adorned than the other cultists, and almost seems like he's giving orders.
Mike, can I pull you aside for a second again?
Yeah.
Find out which one Mike was talking about. It was disconnected.
It's this one.
Indeed.
Yeah. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing all right. I'm having fun getting the chance to play D&D again, so that's kind of where I'm at.
These cards are the best thing, though.
Right, though? They're so nice.
I can't wait till I can actually cast more of them.
I know.
Well, I only have one level 1 spell left right now. Because numbers from last time.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Top of what you notice, Kishar, you also can tell that one's different. Who drew on my thing?
Who drew what?
Someone drew on my character guy. That was a Chris thing. Because it was in his colors.
Oh.
Oh, now I see it.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Or I deal damage to you.
It was a star to draw attention to the different one, not necessarily like a penis being drawn on.
Ah.
No, I know, but it's also zoomed in.
Yeah. Okay.
I purposely zoomed in on it.
About how much more bear do I have?
You would guess maybe 5 minutes.
Hmm.
Which is enough for combat if you were doing combat.
Yeah, that's what I'm weighing here. I think I'm gonna stay in bear form.
As we land, all right. So we're sticking with stealth, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, side note, Feafor.
Yes.
While you guys are doing stealth stuff, are you in stealth mode? Because your infiltrator gives you advantage on stealth checks if you are in it.
How often can I switch?
The stuff should still be in campaign information.
Whenever you finish
or general
long rest, so I can't change right now. Yeah, I can only change after rest.
Right, but you technically haven't changed yet today.
I made it guardian the second you let me.
Well, that was as soon as you leveled up. You technically haven't changed this level or this day. You acquired it, you never changed into it. So you still have a change you can use today.
When we leveled up, all our shit refilled.
Semantics say that this doesn't work, but I'm not going to question a nice thing that much. So, infiltrator it is.
Okay, so you've been getting advantage on your stealth rolls up till now. But that also means you don't have necrotic gauntlets right now. You do have a necrotic launcher that just shoots necrotic lightning, like necrotic beams. And your speed is up by 5 feet in this form. Alright, so you were saying, Kishar.
No, everyone needs to go look at the thing I posted in general real quick. It got me.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You can definitely hear this picture. And then higher pitched versions of that. But upon seeing the bear be like, give that look of, oh, I was gonna kill things. Lad, I don't think we can do enough damage fast enough. You know how hard the lizards have been to kill? Did you not notice the pair of them?
All right. Poof back into Limus.
I'm thinking the best bet's to wait for him to be on the other side of the building, or at least headed towards it. And then, before I say anything, is there a back door back here?
Yes. You can
Right.
barely make it out through the smoke, but it is something there.
It's probably best if we sneak in the back.
You do see that they have started their round on this point.
We're probably going to wait for the next full lap as we discuss, but yeah.
I'm sorry, Chris, can you get out from underwater and talk to us again? Nope, you're still underwater.
Yeah, still doesn't sound great. I heard hang on.
Yeah.
Just barely. If you're speaking, it did not get better.
Nope.
Whoa. I will be right back. I'm hearing a lot of banging.
I heard you. I think I heard what about now, but it still wasn't great. Facebook keeps trying to sell me sexy assless Santa stuff.
I wonder if Kenny is still streaming and heard that.
Oh no, he's definitely still streaming, and I definitely said that out loud for a reason. Yeah, the Facebook ads are definitely like sexy women things, but also assless sexy women things. And right now it's all like Christmas and Santa themed, and I'm like, I don't want that. Or more accurately, I don't need that. I don't mind seeing it, but like it's a weird that it's offering it to me to buy.
Fair. Maybe Facebook knows something, Tucker.
Son of a bitch.
It's better.
I can kind of hear you.
Hello. Sorry about that.
Not you. We could always hear you.
Really?
I mean, pretty much. I know we know you left, but I'm mostly just giving Chris guff.
Ah. Is Chris back?
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
What about now?
Yes.
Better.
Yes.
Oh, thank fuck.
How come you had to get a new headset?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Baby poop.
Surprisingly, no.
Adult
Adult
poop.
poop?
Also, surprisingly, no.
Anyway, I have an idea.
What is it?
Get me on the other side of this wall.
All right, you gotta give more of an idea, lad.
And then I got one big spell left. I'm gonna do a wave of thunder.
No, that's very loud, and even on the other side of the building, they'll hear that. I'm
Yeah.
looking to. I appreciate the attempt, but that's definitely gonna be too loud.
You don't remember when I almost killed us because I did it indoors?
But then you guys go on the other side of everything while everybody comes over here.
Hmm.
Are you just gonna run away?
Yeah.
You're aware this is a mediocre plan at best, yeah?
Pretty much.
You're cool with that?
I mean, does anybody else got one? Bear, what about you?
I'm for the record, I'm not a bear anymore. We could wait for the patrol to get far enough away and try to weasel our way into the door on this side. And
Also, for what we're doing.
Which door?
Just follow you guys.
are these not doors?
No, the only doors that you've managed to see are this one, and you could definitely see that they're banging on something up front.
Ah. Maybe we can
Yeah,
climb
alright.
through a window.
Are you confident you can get away?
Confident enough.
Look, it's risky, and as much as I don't like you, it's nice having the extra body around. We can get you on the wall, you can walk the length of it, and then just kind of pop in the front, and if you can get away, you can get away. It'd certainly help us draw attention away from us in the back.
What we're gonna do? Get me on the wall, and I'm gonna go over here to this door. I'm gonna piss all of them off. And then y'all are gonna go up to the front door over here, where all those shits are. And you're gonna go in, and you're gonna grab whatever gold we need, because I don't even remember why we're here anymore. And it's gonna be great.
No, the opposite of that, in fact. I'd rather have you go with a battering ram so they stop using it.
That works too.
So yeah, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna put you up here. Because hopefully that will make them stop using the thing.
And you could potentially hurt a whole bunch of them too.
Yeah, maybe even kill the fucking kobolds to make it a little easier on us all.
Tucker, you hear coming from your backpack, you assume it's coming from behind you. Whispering. Just remember, there's people there that need to be saved too. You hear Nighthill's voice.
Well, yeah, that we're trying to get in there to assess the situation.
I'm sorry, who are you talking to?
Oh, I'm speaking to the DM now. The idea would be to get.
I understand what your goal, what you were thinking is. Nighthill is speaking to you.
All right, the hell. Just gonna. If you're talking about the pouch that I'm actively trying to keep hidden, then I'm going to ignore it. But if it's not that pouch, I'm gonna rummage for whatever's making this noise.
Didn't realize you had a pouch.
We talked about it. I definitely told you specifically where it is.
You might have. I just might have forgotten.
And,
No,
and right now, the only object that is kept within it.
Whisper to me in a second, but no, you see, as you're looking real quick, you see a blinking, like, rock thing? Mirror? Looks like a mirror.
Is this just a Rocky Talkie?
Yeah.
No, it's a scrying mirror.
Ah.
Rocky,
You
you
asked
got
that, the mirror responds with no, it's a scrying mirror.
I appreciate you checking in, but
Oh, okay.
we're actively trying to save the people.
Well, I heard what the undead was saying, and it didn't sound the
and-
smartest.
We're politely trying to sacrifice him.
Very well, just as long. When you do get in there, though, I meant to tell you. Ask for Edion Falcon Moon. the people hiding there might not trust you.
I'm big and pretty. I'm not worried about it.
All right, do as you will. And
I,
you see the mirror crack.
I do also recognize the GM intervention of, hey, that's a bad plan. I hope anybody else recognized that.
Yeah, I recognize that too. I just don't know how we're supposed to do this.
Yeah, this is kind of a shitty situation. Can we have any information as to why you think it's a bad plan? Because it sounds okay. If we wait for the guards, the patrol to be like over here.
With the initial doing the boom over here. Because that's your escape out.
Well, that's why we changed this over here.
Yeah, we're
Right. Once you amended it, it was different, but the message came through as you were speaking.
Yeah, we're gonna fire off a thunder wave by the entrance, which also gives him the highest opportunity to escape through the big gate.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so we agree. Little risky, but
Yeah.
probably okay.
Let's do it.
How big is the wall? How tall is the wall? That's the question I wanted to ask.
Like 10 feet tall.
Okay, then I guess Gajar just lifts the zombie up and puts him on the wall. That wouldn't be hard, given I'm over half the height of it.
And Harold is thick and burly, can push himself up the rest of the way.
Actually, as we're reaching up like a toddler to get the top shelf to do that, we don't really need to do this, do we? You can just walk around the side of the wall.
In fact, they won't see you coming if you do that. You
Yeah.
can get right up in there.
Momentary lapse in judgment. Glad we fixed that.
Tucker, make a wisdom check, please. Not a saving throw, just a check.
It's fine. Same result.
Robes.
Same bonus either way.
Robes.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
That's fair. I definitely did try to go ham on this, forgetting we did pick up the easiest option.
Yeah.
All right, secondary thought then. We can definitely disguise pretty easily. Want to try that instead?
Yeah, let's try that.
I
Yeah.
didn't grab any robes for me.
That's fine. I'm gonna give Leox the robes since they're very unlikely to fit Gujar anyway. And we're just gonna
Can
put
you
the
tell if you're
mask.
actively saying it wrong or you just aren't reading it?
Isn't it Leox? Oh, Loex. Nope, that's just doing it too fast. Loex gets the robes, and Gujar is gonna put the mask over his face. Not that it's gonna hide the fact that he's clearly not a human.
See, I just meant more so he could get there without being spotted too fast.
That's true, because you very clearly cannot blend in. But if I blend in just long enough to get to, say, here.
Yeah, but there's also the other side of it, wherein if the Dragonborn walks up with a cultist, that looks significantly better. Hopefully, especially to the kobolds who will go, oh, there's an actual dragon there now. He's on our side. So either way it works. Go ahead and take the full outfit.
Yeah. However you guys want to do it.
Take the full outfit, put Limus in one, and we'll try to traipse into the smoke and see what happens.
Okay.
I'm just gonna big
Should
dick
we
energy
try to go
this.
through the back way still, or should we go right up the front with the battering ram?
No, definitely. The plan stays as is. You're just gonna do it in cultist robes.
Okay.
And I apologize for not doing it in character. I'm just trying to. Mike raised a very good point. We were prepped for this, and then
No, same thing.
Yeah, no, that's...
And I couldn't find a way to say these things as Loex.
but yeah. So the plan works. Just now, any non-dragonborn will be doing so in cultist robes, and we might be able to do it a little smoother. So.
Okay.
It does mean we're gonna pop. Limus and I are gonna pop over the wall over here, so we can approach from this side as though we didn't just climb the wall.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, we're gonna shoo Loex away, and give him about 30 seconds to get into position as we climb the wall.
That's enough time for him to get. Nope, a little bit further. You get to about here. Like you clear the bend
Yeah.
so that they
Sorry,
know.
my screen just doesn't have all of it on it.
The plan is Thunderwave, so we will have our signal. We know when you did the thing.
Yeah.
I don't. This sentence is gonna happen a lot, and I only feel a little bad for saying it. I don't need to make an athletics check.
Okay.
I have a fly speed. I go over the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do athletics.
Are you? Hold on. Are you out of bear form already?
If I can hold off until the other side of the wall, that would be perfect.
Yeah, that's
There's-
fine.
All right.
There's no reason you would have had to have switched back yet.
Okay.
You just kind of listened to the plan and nodded and shook your head a couple of times, like we may have said you did, but realistically, there was no reason to not just wait it out, especially if climbing was going to be a part of it.
Okay.
All right. So Chris is telling you to get in there and do your thingy. So you're basically timing as these guys are getting to there. I assume, correct? Or do you want the guard to have gone past?
The plan I stated was that as the guards were like here-ish.
Because
Where's your ping?
he could hit a majority of these things. If he were to walk up to there.
And depending on where the point of origin is, you could potentially knock people into other people.
Yeah, my intent was to probably try and do it from either here or here.
Here would get you the
To restate what I mean, definitely use it from here, but I'm talking about keeping the guard with the drakes, which might be faster, further away so you can run away.
Okay, so let this line go a little bit farther first.
Yeah,
Okay.
hit the guys with the battering ram, and then basically book it out.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, so like maybe when they're 4 or 5 steps further down, then do it.
Because it's going to take me more than one movement to do this anyway. For my first movement of it, I'm going to do a little bit of a double move to get to here, so that way I can do this all in one move.
Well, you're in the cultist robe, so in theory you're not suspicious right now. You could just be able
Sure.
to walk up and do stuff.
The map doesn't line up perfectly. I thought it did.
Which is
So if I
exactly
can do that,
which is exactly the thing I'm hoping we'll get to do on the other side.
if I can be here at the end of my first movement, the next turn, quote unquote turn, I can do it.
You have enough movement to have gotten there and then still do the thunder wave.
Sure.
And then can firstly we probably
You want to be able to run away after you do it.
Yes.
Gotcha.
we want firstly we need Limus's pog back
Yeah.
because he's about to not be a bear. And secondly, can we be here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Bye, bear.
White bear.
Burp.
Going over the wall. Gonna talk to Limus and kind of prep him for the plan, assuming despite being probably close to the same age, he's visibly a child as far as elves are concerned.
Yeah.
All right, lad. You're gonna walk up there very confident. You're gonna try to draw as little suspicion as to you as possible. If we bump into any cultists, you're gonna want to keep their attention, and I'm gonna try to awe the kobolds away from doing just about fucking anything. All right?
Wolf in sheep's clothing. Got it.
Basically, yeah. My disguise is the fact that I'm significantly more dragon than anything we've seen tonight,
Mhm.
except the actual little dragon.
Got it.
This is an absolute crapshoot. Good luck. And then we're gonna start walking over, assuming we are nearing the thunderclap.
I am going to basically do that the second Mike tells me I can do it and be able to try and run away.
Which is now.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my last level 1 spell until we rest again. Each creature in a 15-foot cube must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, 3 kobolds.
They pop like water balloons.
1 got a 0, so that's 1. 2 cultists. And 1 of this other thing that you haven't seen before.
Right. And then I roll 2d8.
Hold on. I'm still
Well, I
rolling.
roll it anyway.
9 hole.
Huh?
Man arrested for putting fake arrow decals on the floor of an IKEA, creating a labyrinth with no exit.
Yeah.
And then it's just a picture of David Bowie with heavy breathing.
What is your DC?
My DC is diddly-doo. 14.
Be right back.
So 1 of the cultists passes, and that's it.
So the one who passed takes half damage and is not pushed. Everyone else takes the full 11 and is pushed 10 feet away. The thunderous boom is audible for 300 feet.
Mm-hmm.
This one that looked different is still up. And so is the one that passed.
Cool.
Nice
now,
job,
in regards
though.
to that, I'm gonna book it.
Yep, move your 30 feet.
I still get 35.
Whatever.
15,
Whatever number
20,
you get.
20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay. You hear from behind you.
Wait, I think I have a bonus action I can use too.
Yeah.
Sorry, I come back and I realize that 4 out of the 6 of them died. You probably could have finished the fight if you didn't make that much fucking noise.
Yeah.
It's true.
Sorry, I stepped away. Are we good to go? Is anything else happening? Are the guards is the other group chasing out?
I'm waiting for him to see. He said he had a bonus action, so I'm wondering what he's doing.
Okay.
Okay, the bonus action is only on the guardian form. Never mind.
Okay.
My apologies.
You hear in Draconic, and that also goes for you, Tucker.
Not me.
Kenny, it sounds Russian to you,
All right.
right? That's what we decided Draconic was, or is that German?
That's the accent I'm using, except I've chosen Scottish, so it's your world,
No.
your choices.
No,
Anyway.
Scottish works. In a Scottish accent. You hear the one that's different bark out, "We have intruders! Guards!" And this group is doing about face. They are not centered on anything, but
Oh, I hate every part of what you just did.
I'm trying to fix it. Hold on.
Doesn't change what I said.
Don't worry.
They were still up until this moment. They were still perfectly aligned, and I was cool with it.
They are going to give chase. Not my fault. Diagonals work weird.
No, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not critiquing you.
Oh, I am. Because I'm an asshole.
They also tightened up considerably.
They did.
They also don't land on squares anymore. Because this map is weirdly not centered. Back here doesn't seem to have responded in the back.
Well, as far as I know, we don't have anything in there because I'm not sure if Kenny said anything. So we're just gonna go.
Yeah, I don't I don't really have anything else to do other than bluff checks.
No, when you smelled, you would have noticed that there's stuff in there.
Oh.
Would you have told him
Yes,
when you turned back
yes.
into your flight?
As soon as I am no longer bear, I would have said exactly everything I found as bear.
Okay. Well, then we're just gonna aim for the stars and hope for the best.
I feel
That
like
was-
that's from Buzz Lightyear.
That was my double move, so I don't know how much we're getting.
Yeah, they're gonna move further this way. Boop, boop, boop. This guy is leading the chase.
Chris should still also get a movement if they're gonna move again, right?
Yeah, he can definitely move. Are you gonna move, Chris?
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I just got moved extra.
No, that's 35.
Oh, I guess my thing just lagged. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
My turn.
This one guy is still trying to use the battering ram by himself.
And it's probably not gonna work great, so we got time.
Why did all these de-align? Anyways, what are you guys doing? At this point, Tucker, you can hear inside, like, the cultists, it seems, giving orders in Draconic to the kobolds to throw more fire on the kindling that they have to smoke up the area even more.
Hearing that as we walk over, I assume, gonna lead over to Limus. Whispering, though I'm not going to whisper. All right, lad, they're giving orders. You want me to jump in, or do you want to try to take the lead on this?
Have we heard any of them talk before? Like, how are orders given?
We just heard things in Draconic.
Yeah, I don't speak Draconic, so that's going to be an issue. Have we heard any of them speak Common?
Okay, the cultists speak Common, but they're giving orders to the kobolds in Draconic.
All right, I'll take the lead then.
Okay.
Keep an eye on my hand. You know what? Better yet, we gotta do something even more obscure. Keep an eye on my left wing. 2 fingers is nod. 1 finger is shake your head.
Okay.
Which is a weird way of saying you can join in on the conversation if you're paying enough attention and make it look like you know Draconic.
Okay.
I've already forgotten what I said, but let's just assume characters don't. Are we good with that?
2 for nod, 1 for shake.
So, like I said, you can pretend like you understand the conversation.
Right.
So can we just dive in, Mike?
Yeah.
I'm not going to do the accent in Draconic, which is the difference I'm going to make. Walking up, speaking Draconic. How dare you not go check on the order? Even I heard it from back here.
Nods.
The cultist that's nearest to you turns and looks. We were told not to leave here.
At any instance except intruders. We need to make sure this goes flawlessly.
No one told us that.
I would like to roll deception.
Yep, go ahead. And they're gonna do an insight.
Oh yeah.
Cool. He
Nice.
doesn't have insight. Insight's intelligence or wisdom? I forget.
Wisdom. So I had to blow my expertise in it to have a passable one.
So, this one cultist gives you the proper salute for the cult. Yes, sir. Yeah, right away. I assume you'll take over the kobolds.
Yes.
Nods.
Yeah. Again, giving him the correct symbol to nod.
He looks back at his men. Men, follow. And they proceed to go. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Can we see in the smoke yet?
You can make out the shape of like 4 little things.
Can I Arcana to see if it's a spell or actual smoke?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna re-roll the same roll. It's only +3. It's a 15.
It is definitely just smoke.
Um,
They're just basically throwing fire onto like wet leaves.
okay.
Hmm.
In we're already going deep. I'm just gonna walk into the smoke and again in Draconic. All right, keep it up. Or not, but not with the accent, but you know what I mean. All right,
Mhm.
keep it up. And I'm just gonna go into the building. I'm just gonna walk into the building.
Um, so you walk over to the door. Very follows. The kobolds look at you confused, and they, in Draconic, look. They turn to you. They're like, "We're not supposed to go in. We were told not to."
You're not supposed to go in.
Nods.
How dare you question me?
I position myself exactly how we are. So, if the kobolds are arguing with him, I'm going to act as bodyguard, I guess.
That's fine. I approve. What is the response? Because I'm prepped with my next comment.
They're like, but the door is locked.
I am gonna try the door. Is it locked?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna go in then.
You just hear that one of the kobolds whisper, "We were told it was locked."
On my way in, I'm just gonna just gonna kind of not quietly, but just say it. Yeah, humans are liars. Dissent. So yeah, we're just gonna go inside.
Yeah.
With the door shut behind us, I will freak Speely to Limus.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Okay, so hold on. Reveal areas. As you walk in, you see like a back storage area.
Yeah, we're just gonna close the door and speak.
You do hear as you're closing the door the kobold's like running off.
That worked a lot better than I thought it was gonna, and there is a pretty good chance they're gonna come back, and we're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna need to be quick.
Yep.
In motion towards the next door.
Yep, that's fine. The door is locked.
Okay, fine. Thieves' tools.
But you do hear on the other side, talking. And like,
While I pull out the thieves' tools, I'm just going to speak out loud. I'm not with the cult. You can make this easier on me if you open the door, please.
you see
I'm actively working for Night Hill, trying to get in.
right before you say that part though, you see a
That's
little
something I
gnome.
might be forgetting.
A gnome crack the door open. Who are you? How'd you get in here?
We lied to the kobolds. I guess we're mercenaries at this point. We're working for Night Hill.
Successful bullshit.
Yeah, successful bullshit. Yeah.
Why do you wear the mask?
That's
get
part
past
of the
and the
bullshit.
robes?
Part of the bullshit. Look, the kid's right. Lift the mask. Show him you're like 12.
Hey, I am an adult. I might be an elf, but I'm an adult.
Look, there's age math going on here. I don't know how gnomes age. I don't know how you age. You're both about my age, probably. Look, we're not with the cult. We're trying to help.
Who you said Night Hill sent you?
Yes.
Yes.
To do what?
To
Save
get you
you?
the hell out of here, yeah.
We're not going out there where all the things are.
Did you hear that big loud thunderclap a minute ago?
Yes, that's the battering ram.
No,
No, that was
that
us.
was our friend. The bad guys are now chasing him the opposite direction. We will meet up later. You need to come with us.
You broke the door?
No, they were trying to break the door. We stopped them from doing that.
Alright, this is taking way too long. I was hoping I wouldn't have to pull the car. Do you got Falcon Moon? Can you get him here, please? If you're just gonna be uncooperative, can you go get a Falcon Moon?
The door. Hold on, I'm gonna reveal the area and then I'm gonna open the door. I started in the wrong area.
How dare you?
A half elf comes over and opens the door fully. You asked for me.
Specifically to not talk to him anymore. Look,
He whispers something to the gnome and he walks off.
we've got a very small window of opportunity. If you leave with us right now, we can get you out of here unharmed.
He looks at you closely. Ah, are you the only two adventurers that I've been hearing about?
We
That have
got
been
a
rescued?
third. We got a third, and we should probably go check on him right now. He's running this direction. Let's get you all the hell out of here.
Yes.
Okay, I'm down to help. How do we do that?
Beeline for anywhere that's not here. Where are we going?
Who can
We're going back to the keep.
Who can survive a 10-foot fall? Everybody, I hope.
With me administering first aid, yes.
Then we're gonna go straight to the back wall. You're gonna climb up me and go over the wall.
Can you use your wings as a ramp?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Cool.
So you said to run to the keep. That's a very far run.
Yeah,
If
but
you
it's
fo- if
not
you
a
fo-
trap here.
And if you wait for us on the other side of the wall and you follow up the stream, we can get in through the I guess
Sewers.
it's the sewers, the secret tunnels under the keep. Surprise, there are secret tunnels if you didn't know. Look, let's just get you over the wall, down to the river, and we'll go from there.
And then to Grandma's house we'll go.
Grandma
As
being-
you
Grandma being your brain damaged mare.
I mean, you're not wrong. As you're saying this stuff, you start hearing thunks on the wall again.
You see, that's the battering ram. I apologize for being rude. Let's just please move.
He does as you say the secret tunnels. His face lights up. Oh, you opened them. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, everyone, follow me. These two can be trusted. They're with Nighthill.
I'm gonna leave this door and go open the other door to quickly check.
This door, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Still clear.
All right. In which case, I'm gonna leave it open and try to fan any of the smoke away.
With no one tending to the flames, it has at this point mostly dissipated.
Good.
All right. Then, yeah, I'm basically just gonna go be a stepladder over the wall for these people.
I don't know how it'll help, but I'd like to also cast guidance and help him be a ramp.
That's fine.
I like that the idea is not to also squat down, but to make magic to make it less embarrassing, I guess.
How much of this is still covered in fog of shadow? Is that everything?
Yeah, you're good.
No, but it's fine. This also is. Now you're good.
All right. You start to see cracks appearing on the doors as the battering is going. They are running to the back. This lady is helping. These two women are carrying the three children that were in here.
Ah, yes. Bait.
Like, if only they could bust down this door to see a fucking full-grown bear standing there. That'd be great.
So as you are, I'm assuming you're gonna go straight back here.
Yeah. And Gajar is just going to already be at the wall.
And I'm gonna be helping you be at the wall.
Not actually going to do it like a ramp, but we're just going to kind of, foot up over the wall. Gajar is unfairly tall, so this is a fairly easy thing.
Yeah. This guy's taking the rear as the last one to make sure that he can defend anything that comes through. They all make it over. By the time you hear the splintering of a door.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they have another door to get through, so good for them.
No, that door was open.
Okay.
That's all you could see the cracks happening. There was actually no door there. I don't know why it's drawn. Either way, as he's running to you, you see the doors cracking open and the kobolds that you had sent off streaming back in.
No, we don't. We don't see it. This door gets shut.
So you all get over. How do you plan on getting past this guard that is going in this direction?
What guard?
Because, Chris, how far you have technically 2 turns? They're technically not there.
Oh, damn.
So, how do I intend on getting past what guard?
Not you. You have 2 turns. Do your 2 turns. The people outside the wall are not outside the wall.
Where do you go? What is Loex's plan with running away? Is it to just simply get away? Or are you trying to do something with these guards?
My thought process was originally to just run them in circles.
And if that's what you're planning on, go ahead and do it.
But my other thought is, if I can go over the wall, they'll lose me, and I can go screw up some more stuff. Because I unfortunately have no knowledge of the fact that this plan actually worked.
The other end of it, just a reminder, because I remember Mike said it, you do have advantage on stealth checks.
Yeah. So you could dive into the bushes at some point.
And
Yeah,
I-
which is
That's actually what I'm thinking. If I can try and dive into the bush and like make myself as inconspicuous as possible.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your stealth at advantage. It would have been somewhere around here, so you could have gotten ahead of them.
Stealth is Dex, which only gets me a +1, which is dumb.
well, you have advantage, so roll again.
I'll take the 18.
All right. So they're searching. They searched for the couple minutes it took for them to talk in there. And they've realized it's probably a lost cause and they need to go back to breaking down the door. So they're going to go back.
Hell yeah. That was trippy to watch.
Can I add one thing in?
Yes.
Gonna turn to Limus. Alright, you know the way back?
yes.
I'll meet you there.
You sure?
I mean, I can fly, so yeah.
Before you go, I reach into whatever bag I have and give. Yeah, I'll risk it. The 3 remaining health potions,
Alright, I'll take them.
and just in case.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna shoot them down to the river.
Yep. The rest of you with me.
Gajar is going to go to this corner of the wall and kind of go up as quickly as possible.
These guys have gotten over there.
And at about probably close to 40 feet up in the air. Just gonna offer up an absolutely shameless full volume Harold, meet us back at base camp. And then duck back down into the trees.
Me first dime.
Head to the river and then try to catch back up with Limus. I couldn't think of a better way short of being on the other side of the wall and just yelling.
I will probably give them like a couple minutes to get a better head start, just because if there's anybody that knows I'm here, I'm not going to lead them to them, and then I'll start
Yeah,
making
no, that
my
makes
way
sense. That makes sense.
Only flying for the brief moment to shout and then landing again. At which point, I hope we're good. We're clear to make it back to the keep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Hold on, let me copy all these people.
Did I get a good look at the dude at the in charge dude?
The what?
Like
Oh,
just fuck.
yes. So
Is he
you
just dressed nicer, or like what else is different about him?
Ooh, can I words?
hold on. Make a history check, Chris.
History.
History.
Hey, I have a thing to that.
Well, I'd hope so. That's in reference to your own life.
Did
22.
I do good, Dad?
You know that that thing that was leading them was a dragon claw.
A
They're
dragon
one
claw?
of they're one of the more advanced cultists.
Okay.
They're more draconic, more koboldy.
Okay. When I eventually see everybody, I will reiterate that same information.
So you all get back. The people scatter into the keep, and Nihil greets you. And he, oh, I never copied over the thing that you captured.
You know, we're literally flying by the seat of our pants, and we're kicking ass.
You have done. Oh, whoops! I never brought you back. You guys over either.
Yay.
Paste. So they have him tied up over here. Uh, as you walk out, you hear them questioning the guy. He's back up awake.
Where's Rachel?
Give me back my family.
You wouldn't give the button to a normal citizen.
And it doesn't seem like he's able to get anything out of them.
Can I try something?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna intimidate him.
Okay.
I eat his kneecaps.
Roll intimidation.
Raw.
Do I have to give you what I'm gonna say first?
Yeah, do that.
I get right up in this dude's fucking face. I'm right there, almost nose to nose, and say, you know, I can be bigger than a bear. You want to test that? Or do you want to give some fucking answers?
Right, roll intimidate.
And it's a 17. Oh, wait, plus charisma? It's still 17.
Okay. You see the guy like quaking at this point, and he's like, "No, I'll talk. I'll talk."
Good answer.
This is a scary child.
So, wait, what do you want to know?
Basically
where did
giving.
Lima-
Huh?
Did you disappear from the map? I can't
No,
see you anymore.
I went
Okay.
behind. Whatever questions they were asking, whatever questions we need to ask, I don't know. I just wanted to get this guy into a point where he was talking.
Why are you lot here?
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, the cult of dragons. We were told to come here because we're collecting the loot for the Grey Horde that will usher in the reign of the Queen of Dragons.
Right? Nope. Stop that. Say that again, and I'll stab you in the face.
He'll do it.
It's gonna happen. We have dragon eggs.
That's fine.
You know
You're
what
gonna
makes a
call her-
tasty omelet?
You're gonna call her a bitch from now on.
She's the queen of dragons. What are you
No, she's
talking
a
about?
she's a bitch. Say it or you get stabbed.
Nope. She's definitely the queen of dragons.
Stabbing him in the thigh, slowly. Want to make him feel pain.
He like screams a little. It's fine. The queen will save us when we die.
The queen's fine. You can't be more specific than that, though.
I would like to interrupt this debauchery for a moment.
Not gonna pull the rapier out of his leg, though.
That's fine. Harold / Loix is gonna come over, hand immediately around this man's throat.
Oh, I had another threat lined up too.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. You're going to tell me where I can find Frulum, Bogluck, and Resmir. Or my friend's gonna slit your throat. Here's the deal. You can tell me where they are. I find them. I kill them, and then I slit your throat. But one lets you live a little longer. Loosen my grip just enough that he can breathe, but my hand is still there.
We don't know where they are.
I say this loud enough for the guy to hear, but I'm definitely talking to Kajar. And I say, you know what I've always wanted to try? Turning into like a fly and crawling up someone's nose, then turning into an elephant.
You're a monster.
He looks over at you. That's not how magic works.
Maybe not for you. I honestly don't know if I can turn into bugs. It says beast.
At the Ant-Man up Thanos ass conversation that's happening behind him, Harold is going to grab this man with all of his zombie strength and bring him in the building, away from everybody.
Okay,
And just
you're in the building.
I need a minute. Oh, I
You're
thought
in-
we were outside.
No, you go into the building. There's no map for that.
Oh,
I did not make a map for inside of this building.
Gonna follow you?
I misunderstood what you said. I'm going to attempt to lock the door behind me.
He's a rogue?
So just you?
Yeah.
Gonna grab him by the leg and go, nope, not yet. Look, we're not done with him yet.
I'm not gonna kill him yet.
I absolutely do not trust you. Which is as much a threat to him as it is a show of trust for you. I'm gonna break the empty potion bottle on the guy's head. Where are you bringing the money?
Huh?
We were just told to follow everyone. I don't know.
And where is everyone going?
Outside the town once we're done? We weren't given those orders yet.
Right. Nighthill, Escobar, anything else you want to ask him? I've got about all I think I can think of.
Nighthill and Escobar look at each other. It seems that he knew little, but enough to give us something.
Gonna let go of his leg. All right, Loix, up to you now. In your
Are we
hands.
done? Can I do whatever I want now?
Yeah, I guess do whatever you want. I don't want to see any of it. And
That's
by that I mean clean up.
All right. And I'm going to drag this sad man into this building.
I want to peek in a window, and Chris, feel free to tell me how horrified my character would be.
So I'm gonna explain it as because you guys know the big plot twist. So he's gonna bring him in. Harold's back to the window, but never releasing his hands.
Mm-hmm.
And Loix is gonna pop out, which means Harold's hands don't move.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit on this guy's shoulder while I cut his ears off and then slit his throat.
So if Harold is obscuring you, I'm just seeing no hands moving, yet blood flying everywhere and certain parts moving.
Correct.
All right, I'm just gonna turn around and go, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at anymore, and just keep going.
Look, the end result is we've got a dangerous sociopath tagging along with us.
At this point, I'm starting to think it's me as well.
Look, you
I'm
had
going
one lapse in
to-
judgment. Everybody tries to drown somebody at some point. I've done it. Now you've done it. Literally everybody who gets involved in this has done it at some point.
Fair.
Did you learn your lesson? It's not exactly quick.
Yeah. Not
It's
as quick
much
as I
easier
like
to
it.
use a sword.
Mike,
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that they've picked clean anything in this guy's pockets. That would be nice. So I'm just going to take an eye and walk away.
Yeah, there's nothing in his pockets.
The rest of it I'll put back on his robes and I'll toss him away somewhere.
I think that was the first intimidation roll I ever successfully did.
Fold him up in his own clothing trash bag and toss him in a dumpster.
Yeah.
Well, with that out of the way,
What one last note? Gonna hand Limus back a potion.
Thank you, my friend.
You
No,
do
I gotta stop being so friendly. One of my major flaws here is I'm slow to trust people, so I'm just gonna say thank you.
You see Edion walking around, laying hands and healing people. He walks over to you, 3. Do any of you need healing? The least I can do for saving us.
I wish you had told me that before I drank the potion.
I
How
could
long-
use some.
GM intervention. How long ago did you drink the potion?
Walking into the fort.
No. You get that potion back.
Okay. That was my 5 a roll ago, if you still see it.
Ah.
Which was the exact amount of health I needed back.
I think I should be at 10 health, but I think this map I'm at 16.
Well, Kenny, heal 10 HP.
Yay!
And Tucker, heal 4.
I can't. Am I? What's going on?
Well, it's definitely not worth it.
Where did I go?
You're still probably under Escobar.
There we go.
Alright. It's late. What do we got left to do?
So as you guys are getting healed, whatever, you see Night Hill walk over here to talk to, not that guy, some other guy that ran in from the tunnels. He's over here conferring with them,
Okay.
and he comes over to you guys. We're needed in the center.
It's like 5 feet
Or is
coming
that
up.
like a
Can we
you
not see it
we
from
or
here?
the royal we?
I think he means in the center of town, which
Yeah.
is north from us,
It-
northwest.
Northwest-ish, yeah. You do hear that it seems the fighting has stopped.
Well, that's good
Oh,
because I'm out of almost
question.
everything.
What happened to the lady in purple?
In the middle of the dragon fight, she disappeared.
Definitely pretty
Oh.
sure I got her struck by lightning.
Cool.
One can hope. Any damage we can deal to her.
Let's go to the center. I need a nap.
So as everyone is filing out, now that it seems to have quieted down, the keep empties. On the next map, there's gonna be a lot of people. I didn't put pogs in just because I didn't want to.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. It's a crowd.
Ah, yes. Schrodinger's crowd.
And look at all these. Look at all these chickens.
Look at all these chickens.
And you see walking up this so this whole map should be flipped, but either way, it doesn't matter. You guys approach and you see a dragonborn leading a literal pack of kobolds who seem to have tied up 3 children and a woman. Or half dragon. Not dragonborn. I lied.
Why would you lie?
He
to me,
is.
SpongeBob?
And you see a knight being like one of the knights that was walking with you guys. He seems to run forward, being caught by Escobar, and you hear him shouting, "That's my sister and her kids! They need to be saved!" Um,
Yeah, right.
this half dragon, you can tell, is about the same height as names Gajar.
I have an idea.
I'm gonna go stab him
Do
in
my
the
idea.
chest.
You see, he addresses everyone as they show up. Defenders of Greenest. This has been a successful night, and I'm feeling generous. Do you see these 4 pitiful, useless prisoners? We have no need for them, so I'll trade them back to you. Send out your best warrior to fight me, and you can have these 4 in exchange.
Is this in Draconic?
Nope, in common.
I mean, I can just. He can't actually kill me. It'll be fine.
You and Tucker make a history check.
3? Why do I have 3 in that? Oh, because I'm a sage.
And Kenny, you can make an Arcana and or a Nature check.
Hey, I got a
I
24.
will make a nature check. Thank you very much.
I got a 13.
Tucker, I don't know why I never caught on to that up arrow thing
Fuck.
like you usually do, but now that I remember it's there, I love it.
Yeah, so it makes a lot of this so much easier, especially when your rolls are consistently like +6 or +4, and you just have to reuse the same roll.
Can I give
Right.
myself guidance?
You cannot give yourself guidance. I learned
Nope.
that with the kids at school.
Damn. All right.
Nope. In your eyes, this is a dragon.
Okay.
But Chris, you have heard this guy's name before. You've heard tale of a Langdrosa Cyanrath. He's a half-blue dragon who serves the cult of the dragons. And you know that he has his own personal troop of kobolds that are completely loyal to him and do what he says. And he's looking around trying to pick out who the best fighter in the area is.
Gonna poke Harold in
I
the
know
shoulder.
his name, but do I know tell of how good of a warrior he is, or is he just a good leader?
He's like a general, probably. You know that he's stronger than the normal like guards or fighters that you guys that were in the cult.
Okay.
Gonna jab Harold in the shoulder with a rapier. All right. Now's your chance to fess up. You a fighter or you a caster?
Both. That'll be fine.
That's not the question I asked, lad. See what he's holding out there?
Oh, you mean the lady and the small ones?
No, I mean the spear.
Oh,
And what looks to be the sheath for a great sword.
maybe.
How long is it
you
gonna
should-
take? How long is it gonna take to cut you in half?
Depends on where he aims, I guess.
As this is going on, Nighthill comes over.
Hey, did you know that when you die, your fingernails don't actually keep growing?
I don't have fingernails.
My friends, that's a weird conversation to be having right now. You
I like that he walks over in just enough time to hear us talking about fingernails.
he like stumbles a little bit and then regains. You've definitely shown that you can handle yourselves on this frightful night. And it behooves me to ask you this, but I think one of you stands a better chance than anyone in my militia at this point.
Oh, yeah, dragons are assholes. I'm gonna go stab that man in the ass.
Are you stepping forward?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm trying to think if
what
there's any
kind of-
boss move I can do to, but I don't think so.
I'm gonna go about 3 steps in front of Escobar. Shield and rapier drawn, great sword on the back, and I'm gonna try to address the guy.
Ah, very good. A dragonborn, it seems.
Yeah, look,
What are you?
I'm
What are you?
about, I'm about as blue as you are, so look, we gonna discuss terms or not?
Let's.
In Draconic, while that gets said, cut his head off. I want it.
He chuckles. I doubt that will happen.
I just
Go
like
ahead.
to be
What
included.
is your first term?
This is a duel. Nobody else is getting involved.
Fine by me. If anyone involves themselves on your side, the children get it. One at a time. Ending with the oldest.
At the mention of the kids, I am just gonna.
As you move forward, you see the kobolds like daggers like right up against the throat of the first one.
That's fine.
Yeah, right.
I'm just getting closer.
Yeah, look, the problem is, you're perceived as the bad guys, and we got no reason to trust you.
I keep my word. No one interferes, they don't die. Or I will personally slaughter the one that killed them.
Right? Just gonna turn around and speak at full volume. I don't trust the guy, but I guess brace for the worst.
I still have the bow, right?
Yeah.
I'm basically standing how
wait.
my pog is right now.
Wait, Kajar, I have an idea. Now, Mike, can I give Tucker an advantage to intimidation by giving him the eyeball it took to give back to the guy and be like, here, this belongs to you?
Giving the what?
He
So
stole the
I
eyeball
took an
from the
eyeball out of the
cultist.
cultist I killed.
Eyeball. I did not hear eyeball. I didn't know what you said. Okay.
Sorry.
I mean,
If
you
I
could
give it
try.
to Tucker, and then Tucker goes, here, this belongs to one of your guys, can that give Tucker an intimidation roll to make this fight easier for Tucker?
You can try. I won't say it will or won't work, but it can be
You want to
tried.
try it? Or can I keep it?
Look, I don't want it.
Okay,
He's
I'm gonna
he's
keep it.
he's
then I'm gonna
definitely
go over
seen
here.
battle. Yeah, just look. This is a genuine request. Don't interfere. All right? I know I like to stab people in the fucking kidney. That doesn't change the fact that I've got a bit of a little bit of an owner kick I gotta stick to. All right?
As long as he's dead, I don't care what happens.
I'm gonna turn back to him. No magic. No casting spells.
1 second, because I don't know his stuff. That works.
This is a
I don't
fight.
need.
All right, so no casting spells. We're agreed.
That works for me.
All right, well that's 2 from me. Anything you need to say?
Just make sure no one interferes.
And I'm gonna completely turn around again and kind of stare at Loex before looking back at Escobar. Keep that guy away.
Ryan. On my dwarven ancestry, he will not go by me.
Yeah, right.
You mean the one who's already sitting over past him?
Yeah.
No, he's not
Huh?
past him.
He's holding back this guy.
Oh, I thought he was holding back this guy. Chris.
No. He's holding back the guy whose sister this is.
Yeah,
Ah.
Mike understood what I meant.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Now I also understand.
All right, and I kind of stressed this enough. Do not interfere. It's a duel.
Mm-hmm.
No, not mm-hmm. I don't like that. That's rebellion in there. Don't fucking do it.
Okay. You. I'm not moving or readying anything, but you can definitely tell Limus is very unhappy with this situation.
Yeah, I know, but if this is the last thing we gotta do tonight, we may as well make it a one-on-one. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
You may have the first. He steps forward. You may have the first blow.
You got the same bitch face as the dragon.
You see a little smile curl up on his muzzle.
I'm just gonna walk over and just go right for his chest.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 6 here somewhere. 17.
Ooh.
You hit.
Nice.
Oh, cool. I don't know where this next roll is, so I'm not gonna do it. Nope, not a d20.
Um, are you shield out also right now?
Yeah, rapier and shield.
Okay. He smiles. That tickled. Interesting. Now it's my turn. What's his attack rate to that number? Twenty plus that number. Cool. Tucker, pull me a crit.
Yep.
Crit success or failure?
Success.
Oof.
Slashing,
didn't-
right?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for me and do it publicly. Well, fuck you. Roll at 6 dex damage.
Ooh.
And then just regular damage.
And then regular damage.
So that is 2d6 plus 4. You know what? I'll do this one publicly because you know what?
You
10.
don't have to. You can roll a hidden to fucking bullshit it for me.
You should. He gets a second attack. What's he gonna do?
Hit me now that I have a fucking 3 points lower.
I'm seeing what he can do with his multi attack. Okay. Okay, that's what he can do. So we're gonna do. He swings the great sword with one hand, and you see him lining up the spear as he comes down with that. 17.
Yes, I have significantly lower AC now.
Oh, that's why you have less dex. Forgot about that.
Yep, that 6 was incredibly inconvenient.
Okay. You might survive this still. Six.
Well, I have exactly one thing I can do. I guess technically 2 if we're gonna count hit him.
Is your turn.
Heal 5.
Are you drinking a potion?
Yep.
Okay.
I told him no spells, not no potions.
Fair.
I have not betrayed my word, and we're gonna switch to the great sword since it's now better than my dexterity. Oh, 13's gonna miss.
Yep. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I get 1 attack.
It's gonna be a little bit cocky.
don't even want to use a breath weapon anymore. It's harder to dodge, even with me taking half damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
I get okay.
I mean,
Uh,
you can roll up to 11 damage and I'll survive it.
no, up to 15.
No,
Half your
I can't.
max.
I meant and still be able to hit him.
You're at 6.
Yeah, and I take half damage from lightning.
Oh, that's what you mean. Got it. Got it.
If it's a 12, I hit 0. If it's an 11, I'm at 1.
What's his damage on his breath weapon?
Big.
4d10.
Yeah.
4d10.
Come on, 4.
22.
Yeah.
So
that's it.
11.
Okay.
Kenny, you see lightning like literally reach here to this square.
I don't flinch.
It is inches from your face.
I do not flinch.
You
That was a
fall.
roll.
He taps you once with it. Like he looks down,
Bitch.
smacks you once with his sword, the broadside of it. You have one failed death save.
Yep.
And he turns around. Release the prisoners. We've done what we wanted to. We leave.
Gritting my teeth, staring at Langda de Rosa, whatever. The duel is over.
Yes.
I rush in and use my last spell of Healing Word.
Well, healing word's at a range. If you're gonna rush in, you can probably just use a regular old heal.
I'm gonna use the spell I prepped, but
Okay.
it's more thematic that I'm just running up to your aid. Creature of my choice.
I really want to chill touch slap this man.
I wouldn't. 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. So I roll 1d4. You gain the max, which is 9 points of health.
Cool. That definitely wasn't where I clicked.
And with that, I am out of spells.
Bitch.
As he's walking away, he basically lets out a roar of kinds. And you see all the kobolds dash off. You see other kobolds surround the areas, dashing back towards the exit that he's heading towards. Night went well. And he walks off.
I'm just gonna lay on the ground. That fucking piece of shit. Had to hamstring me.
How hurt do you still look?
Incredibly.
I'm gonna... Is it worth popping my last healing potion for you?
No.
Alright.
Just from the ground. All right, everybody's safe. Yeah.
I think so.
Hey, Nighthill.
Yes.
That's a question for you. Everybody safe?
We'll know soon once we get back to the keep. But it seems everyone...
The prisoners
prisoners-
is what I mostly meant.
Yes, they are not there. Oops.
Yeah, right.
They're over here. Child, come with your mother.
I want a bed. I'm done. If there's anything else to do, go do it your fucking self. I want your bed. Give me your bed.
The Dragon
Of course.
Balls.
Of course, we will accommodate any way we can.
All right. A yes means I won't even make you carry me there. I'm just gonna roll over and slowly get up.
You see that Sergeant Marguth is like thanking you profusely for having saved his sister and her kids. That he didn't know what he would do if you hadn't stepped in.
And his nibblings.
It's
What would I have done if you weren't here? I don't know. Probably have a funeral tomorrow.
Yeah, probably would have gone less good for you, especially given he crit me immediately.
Well, the nat 20. I didn't even need his improved crit on that.
Jesus.
He hits hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Noticed.
I'm aware. I'm just
Like, the encounters they have you do in this first chapter are mind-boggling.
bedtime.
Yes, you guys,
thank God it's bedtime.
you get treated by the priest, and there's also another, I don't know.
Medicine
A
man.
long, a long rest does fully heal you, so like
No, it doesn't.
the kids have been telling me that the whole time that a long rest gets you up to full.
Plus, you've been healed by a priest, so
I don't know about the dex damage, but like
That recovers 1 an hour, I believe. So over the course of you sleeping, you'll heal it.
yeah, so waking up at noon means I'll be fine.
All right. So upon waking up, you guys are all healed up.
spell slots
Yeah.
back and all that good shit.
All of my spells are back.
I wasn't kidding though. I'm definitely sleeping in Night Hill's bed.
That's fine.
And I'm going to
he-
pull up all of his sheets. He will have to make his bed anew.
Before we had gone to bed, were we given any indication what tomorrow would bring us?
A
Trying to figure trying to figure-
town.
trying to figure out what to do next about this town that was just set ablaze overnight.
Okay.
But everyone is exhausted. They don't want to deal with it right now. The few fires that are going aren't close enough to anything that will spread.
So do I
So they're
need
not
to
worried.
do I need to prep my spells now?
Yes.
All right.
Can I roll my Arcana, my morningly Arcana roll?
Yes.
Because now that I know we got blue jackasses, I'm all set with blue. Nope, still blue.
Was that because it's a fail?
Yep.
Gotcha.
We agreed 10 in the morning, 15 during the day, and I used my 1 in the morning, and I'm still blue.
All right.
Not
Not that it changes the color, just the... There's no visual difference one way or the other. It's just what comes out of his mouth.
All right. I have prepped my 4 spells, which will fuck me over if we enter combat.
Are 2 of them some sort of healing?
One of them is some sort of healing.
All right.
That's all that matters because you can cast that 4 times.
Okay.
Twice. No, I
No.
have 4. No, I have 2 spells.
Whatever your amount of spell slots you have, it can be any combination of any of your spells that you have prepped.
Right. I
Yeah, you don't
have
have to
3
keep-
slots.
So you can cast them 3 times.
But you don't have to prepare, like in 3.5, you would have to pick the spells you prepared how many times?
Yeah, I just pick 4 spells because I can prep 4, and then of them I can cast any number of any of them. Up to 3.
Yes. Yep.
What is the healing spell? The one healing spell you're prepping?
Healing word.
No, go bigger.
I
It's better to have cure. Healing word is a cool backup.
cure wounds is better. Yes, it is better.
Yeah, the healing word is good because it's at a distance. It heals
And it's a
much
bonus
less.
action.
So
Yeah.
you could have both.
That's what I was saying. Prepping both is helpful.
But aren't
if
we
you have
gonna be like trying to fix this town?
You don't know. You haven't woken up yet.
All right. I'm just keeping cure wounds and the 3 other spells.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
That was the end result of what I was saying. Is cure wounds should be taken over healing word, but healing word is never bad to also have.
Okay.
We had someone that would do in one turn cure and then healing word.
Yeah, it's a lot of magic, but that's good healing.
Okay.
So as you all are getting ready for your day, waking up, finishing prepping your spells, whatever, you hear a little bit of commotion at the front gate of the keep. Not like attacking, but like someone running in. And you see, where is he? You see Nihil walk over. An omelet is being prepared for you. You see what a young man running. He's limping, not running. He's limping on a bandaged left leg. I I need you to help me. The raiders they took people, and I would go, but clearly can't. It's not. I googled it. That is the picture that they gave me for that.
It should not be.
Is that a different character?
Yep.
Did I mix them up?
I'm going to ask.
Well, it is what it is now.
Where were they taken?
I don't know. They left town when the dragon left, also, but they just went. My master was one of the ones that was taken. Leosin Erenthar.
I've been saying Erlenthar.
Erlenthar, that's right. No, that's an L. It looked like an I for me, but it's an L.
I'm sorry. What's your master a master of?
He's a monk of Burdusk. He was taken last night after we were fighting this big battle.
What do we get out of this?
Have I gotten my omelet?
You're eating the omelet.
With a mouthful of omelet. All right, fine. I got the omelet. I took the mayor's bed. It's fine. I'll go save a guy.
He looks at the undead. What do you mean? What do you get from this? I need your help. You help the city.
That's how asking for favors works. He's asking nice. I literally stole the mayor's bed last night. Do you see the man? He might be missing an eye, and I still took his bed.
I mean, I have an eye.
I don't think those are swappable, but all right.
My name.
Do you want it?
No.
My name is Nassim Waladra. I would be indebted to you if you saved my master.
And
He was.
That's a thing. That's a thing I get. Cool. Where we
he,
go?
He was investigating the raiders for months, and I think he tried to infiltrate their group as they were running away, but I don't know.
Was he in disguise?
I don't know. In the fight, it seemed like he had gone down in the fight, and then we couldn't really find him. And this morning, there was nothing there except for a broken staff and this choker, which he always wore.
He wears the choker on his neck.
Where else would you wear a choker?
Yeah, exactly. One doesn't exactly lose a choker like that.
So you think he was captured?
Yeah, probably.
That's one way to put it.
He might also be dead, but we can go take a look.
Well, if you find their camp, please look for him. He has to be with them. I sent one of my brothers to Burdusk to bring help, but it's going to be a long time before they get back.
Yeah, but Dusk's nowhere near here.
Oh, anything you can do would greatly help me.
Stab more guys in the ass. Got it. Look, sometimes you don't have fancy tricks. Sometimes you got a sword, and the sword does a good job.
As he's holding out the necklace, though, he's still holding it. You notice It looks to be made of like braided leather, and attached to it is a like a design that almost looks like a silver dragon. Um, and looking at it closer, it definitely looks like someone ripped it off of the neck.
That had to have hurt.
Can I religion or history? Is religion a thing? Yeah, cool. Can I use my +1 religion?
Sure.
Is the dragon the kind of dragon what I think it is?
15. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Not a silver dragon?
No, it more looks like a symbol. Uh, it's just a symbol of dragon
Generic
researchers.
dragon.
Okay.
It's like a dragon researcher symbol to get access to certain books.
Can I know I'm not in animal form here, but can I like do a sniff check on it and use that to begin tracking him?
You should get a sense from it.
Okay.
Just take it.
Nihil looks over and he's very appreciative, and he tells you if you do manage to find their camp and how many are there, and if you can save this man or any of the prisoners they have, uh, I'd be ready to offer you all 250 gold each. I know it's not a lot, but
And more free breakfast.
that just comes from staying here, of course.
All right.
They must have all gone out the same way the dragon did. There's very little else on the other side of town.
Well, I mean, we can walk it back with a little bit of logic, yeah? What were they here to steal?
No, our valuables.
And all
Right.
all the valuables in town weigh absolutely nothing, right? They float?
No.
Yeah, so there's probably tracks somewhere.
And
Oh yeah, for sure.
we will absolutely be able to follow them.
I'm sure they set up camp somewhere.
It's something about dragon eggs.
What the cultist said.
Yeah.
I highly doubt they're carrying dragon eggs with them.
Yeah, they might have them there. Look,
Maybe
if the idiot,
maybe at the base camp. Yeah.
yeah, if the idiot has the information, he probably saw or heard something.
Yeah. Any information you can get, any valuables you may be able to recover would be very helpful.
In the meantime, anybody got a longbow I can steal?
I was just gonna ask for a longbow.
Yeah, this kid needs one. I
Yeah,
want mine. I want mine back.
that would be
Yeah.
extremely helpful.
He looks over to this elf girl that you saved in the very beginning.
Hey,
I don't remember her name.
elf girl.
Alaya. Get a bow from the armory and bring it here. She runs off, and a few minutes later, she comes back carrying a bow and a quiver of arrows.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Your arrows have been restocked from last night, also.
Can I have more than what I had? I specifically took a low number.
What did you take?
I took 20.
That's a full quiver, so if you want to have 2 quivers, that's fine.
All right. I didn't know if it was or not. I distinctly remember going, I should probably not, overbuy them.
No, like a full quiver is 20. So you can probably easily carry 2 quivers. More than that might become a bit of a hassle.
My light load is definitely 225 pounds, so the weight of it isn't a big deal. We can just put a second quiver in a backpack for later. It's
I have
fine.
no idea what my lifting capabilities are. I'm gonna go ahead and say nothing because it's -2.
Yeah, it's probably not great.
You're probably at your limit at this point, maybe a little bit more.
No,
I'm not
it's
carrying anything.
It's definitely way higher in 5e.
I have a bow and a staff. That's pretty much all I've got.
And your armor.
I'm wearing my armor. It's leather. It's not too heavy.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's still on you.
I
It's-
guess.
You
It's-
have money.
It still counts, but look, everything I had, including my 2 weapons, armor, and not this quiver, weighed just under 100 pounds. Literally everything.
And
And
I
I'm
think
still-
you probably haven't calculated is your money weighing stuff, but that's whatever.
I did, but we've gotten more, so I'm probably maybe nearing 100.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, look, money being weightless is one of the greatest gifts you could be given in D&D. Rather, carried money being weightless.
But that being said, are you guys gonna head out east, past the way that the people came?
I mean, yeah.
We're gonna look for where the tracks are deeper.
Yeah. You're gonna follow tracks. Got it. So once you guys are ready, I'm gonna have you guys roll. It says perception, but I don't like perceptions. We're gonna do survival to follow tracks.
I mean, perception to find them, survival to follow them is okay.
That's fair. Do that.
Because one of those I can definitely do way better than the other. All right, it was a 13 to find where we're going.
Uh, bu- 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 You're not finding anything. Anyone else want to do a perception check?
Yeah.
Yes, I would love to do that.
12.
All right, so, Veafor, you notice some tracks of like horses and lizard things, and the kobolds and humans running in an eastwardly direction.
Yeah, I think this is the way they went, you guys.
Looking closer, you all see the tracks now.
Of course, you're lower to the ground than me.
By like a foot.
Yeah, we follow the tracks.
Someone, right? Whoever's doing the survival checks, please do one.
I will do survival
I think
check.
Kenny's the one who should do them.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna pigeonhole the druid into doing that. All right.
I think Kenny should do it again.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
lose about
sniff harder.
you lose about half a day when you realize you're not following any tracks.
Fuck.
You're not sure where you lost them.
Okay.
If you want to make a survival to retrace your steps
Yes.
Hang on.
until you see your.
Can I fight that with my own survival?
Yeah.
Just to see if we don't lose the day?
Can I
You-
fight his?
Sure.
I can give guidance.
Survival uses wisdom. You know what I'm good at? Wisdom. Fuck.
All right, so
Yeah,
you
you
guys.
Why are you good at wisdom?
I'm a caster.
You're not a wisdom caster. I don't know why you chose wisdom, but whatever.
Because
Um,
that's still not my best stat.
I know.
You told me to.
You lose about not half a day. You lose a couple hours with the 10, but you're definitely not following tracks anymore. So if you want to do a survival to get back on track.
All right, hold on. This is going to take more than a day to get to where we're going anyway, right?
You're not sure. You only had a few hours ahead of you.
You're killing me, Mike. I've only got 3 spells and I prepped some good ones.
Uh-huh. I'm aware.
Look, if you have a spell that can help, just do it.
All right. I know I basically can do this anyway, but I'm going to cast the spell version of it. I'm going to cast Speak with Animals. And I'm going to try to get the attention of literally any kind of bird, preferably a raven, and see if they can fly around and point us in the right direction, see if they can see the caravan still moving.
Which roll? Prairie hen. Yeah, that's not that. Yeah, the prairie hen that you find. What are you asking it again?
Which direction we need to continue? Can you see the caravan now?
It wheels around in the sky a little bit, and you see it take off in. You guys are going east, so it's now going slightly southeast. So it seems you have ventured a little bit northward.
Okay. It doesn't give me an answer. It just flies off in that direction. Okay. That
It
way.
looked like it wheeled around a couple times to look like it was watching, like looking,
Okay.
and then it took off.
All right, so do you want to take the chance and try to make up ground with a horse?
I mean, I do, but the problem is I don't want to get to where we're going into an encounter and not have anything.
I get it.
Draft
You-
horse.
You do have me with a couple of big swords, and you've got a bow now.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what we got.
So we're not exactly doing poorly.
Where's that war horse again? How many different horses are in this handbook?
Riding horse and war horse. That should be about the only two you care about.
Draft horses.
Me.
There too. What's this one? Yeah, let's go riding horse. So I'm gonna wild shape into a riding horse, and
Okay.
that's gonna give us a movement speed of 60 feet and 13 additional health points.
Double pace.
Okay. Remember your HP and I'll get a riding horse token made in a second.
Yep, I've got the riding horse thing here. I
You can-
appreciate you having like the pogs ready to go like that. That's awesome.
You could probably just pull it out of recents. I don't think anybody would care if it's the war horse again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
That
it
way-
looks close enough.
That way you can
Technically,
save space.
There's a seahorse.
Yeah, but I don't think being 3 inches tall would be helpful right now.
Yeah.
Just gotta find where the horse went.
There it is.
So, because I didn't make a map for just the walk.
Yeah.
That's fine. Not worried about it.
And the horse is what size? Large too. So
I'm assuming you're letting them ride you.
yeah.
So you get back on track. You're following the bird. You see, about an hour later, the bird gets shot out of the sky.
Well.
Look, we got two choices. We can be stealthy or we can trample over it. You want to just keep running?
To clear up, the bird is significantly ahead of you when it gets shot down. So it doesn't fall directly at your feet.
Right. That's I can't communicate
maybe
like this.
Maybe a mile ahead, you're not sure. It's guy versus you.
True, and my wild shape is about to run out anyway, so I think I'll just ride it out as long as I can.
Yeah. So as you're
Look, heaven forbid we get close enough that we can just kick him in the face with a fucking horse. I bet they're not expecting that.
Fair.
You get to the top of a ridge, and looking down, you see what looks like a campfire. And looking closer, you can definitely see some kobolds, a few humans, roasting what looks like bird.
So how much longer do we have a horse for?
Enough to probably get down to the hill, maybe one attack.
Yeah, look, I say we just trample over them.
Yeah. What's it called? charge?
It's a 3-5 thing anybody can do. I think we're just looking for like the horse trample. Oh, does a riding horse not trample?
A riding horse does not trample.
Okay, well, lesson learned. All right.
I don't think
So
any of the
as-
horses trample, which makes no goddamn sense to me personally, but
As you're running down this hill,
the war horse has a trampling charge. Oh, the war horse has the same movement speed.
you can be in a warhorse. That's fine.
I'm gonna be a war horse because the only difference was the speed. I thought the war horse was 40.
Yeah, no worries. As you guys are running down this hill, you get to the bottom of the hill, and as you enter the bottom of the hill, let me copy you guys over.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Limus, you're gonna be in the corner, but the horse will be still here. Nope, I need you in the front. I haven't moved you over yet on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably daytime when you guys started down this hill. As you reach the very bottom of the hill, it turns dark. Like nighttime dark.
Okay, I forgot I had dark vision.
Yeah. It doesn't really impede you, but also you're seeing black and white instead of colors. And there's a weird smoke coming around, like fog in the area.
Hmm.
And in front of you, where once were 4 kobolds and 4 cultists, you now see their slaughtered remains. And standing on top of the fire is what you see there.
The horseless headsman.
The moreless head horse.
I told you there was grass.
No, you're the horseful man. You're the horseful man head.
Horseful man head.
The horseful elf man.
And it, like there's blood dripping from its axe. The hooves on its horse are covered in blood also. You see a green flames coming out of the horse's eyes. It does carry a flaming skull in its hand.
So
I
it
have
killed
multiple
our
questions.
enemies.
Excuse me.
I don't.
All right, thank you, lad. What a good here.
Yeah.
And it turns to look at you, even though there is no head staring at you. But you can feel its gaze fixated on you.
So this thing's really cool.
It points its axe at you guys.
Yes, we ought to go in that way. Yeah.
Roll
What was
initiative.
the monk's name again?
Last name is Erlenthar.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you Erlenthar by any chance?
The horse just neighs, but it's like an ethereal, like creepy neigh.
I also tried to do that.
Yours sounds like a weird, like hurt horse.
Ah, got it.
What are you rolling?
Initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware we were doing that. I was too busy being enamored with the horse
That is a cool
and
horse.
the whole flaming skull bit.
I would like to have also been a horse. Yeah, no, we can still ram into this dude this turn. That's not a problem.
I mean, it's less cool if you roll a 10, though.
Yeah, you're right. But who knows? Maybe he rolls super low too, and it doesn't matter.
So it'll be Gajar, me, Limus, Beafor.
Damn.
Ugh, rude.
You got a 13 with the bow.
That is a hit.
I'm honestly kind of surprised.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Nine.
It takes it and it's now it's its turn.
Hmm.
What is it gonna do?
You see that? Right in the head hole.
Oh, Mike, I would like to have
Oh, I want to do one other thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna use my divine sense to find out if there are any fiends, celestials, or undead nearby.
It is a fiend directly in front of you.
All right.
I wouldn't throw him off every time, right?
Huh?
With the undead part.
Okay, so that's an interesting thing to bring up. Okay. You see that the horseman is one creature. The horse is not a separate entity. It is one thing, and
Pinging is a fiend.
yeah.
That's cool. That can be crit.
And then the thing around you, not or on you, or not on you, on the horse in front of you, reads as undead, but not fully undead.
All right. So no real surprise there.
But it is its turn. I just have to see what it can do. I'm gonna ignore the fact that it stat block says it has a Vorpal weapon, because it does not. You're not at the level to fight Vorpal weapons yet.
Uh-oh.
It's only a big deal if it crits.
And it reduces you to 0. Okay. They changed how Vorpal works.
Yeah, Vorpal is much nicer in 5e.
Okay. Maybe it does have Vorpal then. That'd be an interesting thing.
It does mean if you crit, one of us just loses a head.
Only if you hit 0.
Oh, I thought it was when it crit or if you hit 0.
No. If the damage was reduced to 0. What's its speed? I just looked at it and forgot.
I don't know, horse speed. Fast. It's gonna come to
No.
us.
No, actually.
You don't have to tell us that. I'm just making assumptions based on what we're looking at.
Oh, I know. You would have seen it run this far. And you see it raise its flaming skull over its head and throw it. Targeting the horse.
His horse.
His
No,
own
your-
horse.
No, you horse.
Me horse?
Yeah.
Him horse.
Oh, no.
Does
Here,
a 16 hit.
16 do hit, my friend.
His
Okay.
salami leg, their salami leg, his salami leg, your salami leg, or Carl's shoes.
Can I? No. Yeah, I can't control the horse, but it's fine. So it is written, I am in garden form. Guardian. Gargantuan. Garchtomp? Are you a Pokemon? Did I disconnect from? Okay.
Nope.
No, I was trying to figure out the best way to give you sass for combining Marchtomp and Garchomp.
Did I not give you control of this? I did not. Okay, you have control over it now.
Yay.
You're taking 12 damage.
You almost don't have a horse.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Con. Ooh. Ah! Wait! I have inspiration.
But a 1 is still an auto fail.
Yeah.
Damn
so
it.
you are stunned until your next turn.
All right, so we don't get to charge this guy. Damn.
Next in the round is
Wait, until my next turn?
until its next turn. You are stunned. So on your next turn, you're stunned.
Okay.
Who was next in the order? I forget the numbers.
It was Tucker, Chris, then me.
Okay, so Chris next.
All right. What does Loex know about fiends?
Roll.
My father.
What
Was a
are the
fiend.
skills in 5e?
Be arcane. I would say it's arcane to know about them if they're magical in the slightest, which they are. Maybe religion.
I mean,
Do
I'll take
religion.
Arcana because
Nope, do religion.
you poop butt.
It's definitely animal handling.
Mr. complaining about getting a 20.
It would have been a 22 otherwise.
The fiends are from the hells, right, Tucker?
They all are, because they lump them both together. If it is a devil, it's from hell. If it is a demon, it's from the abyss. Both are classified as fiends in 5e.
Oh, so it's neither of those. Uh, you've never really heard of this. Like, you've heard stories of a headless horseman back when you were a child. But that's all they ever were stories, never real. But from what you remember, it rides in on its dread steed and looks to take a new head for itself before the day ends. Or before the night ends, rather.
Oh. Is a fiend a person?
Mike.
No.
1-on-1.
No. Okay.
Hey, it's not me this time. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I definitely prep spells to fix a town, not fight the headless horseman.
Yep, I get that.
So I'm sitting here with, like, I was going to put fires out. That's not going to happen now.
I was desperately trying to get you to prep that extra healing spell because it didn't. I knew we weren't gonna.
But then, like, we almost lost an entire day, so I'm like, oh, I'll be able to re-prep tomorrow. Nope, we got back on track, and fuck.
Mike, you gotta admit that would have been a good plan.
No,
It would have, but
the problem is, Kenny, when tracking, losing time is incredibly bad.
I thought it was going to take us more than a day just in general, regardless of how well we did.
Mike is using different time than I'm familiar with, so I don't know how much time is good or bad, and I'm trying to not lose any.
Right.
I'm running an encounter that Tucker will not run. Because it's not in the game.
Okay. Fair enough.
Mike, I cast Witch Bolt.
I forget what that does.
Do I hit on a ranged touch attack?
Yes.
Cool. Then it takes 1d12 damage. And
And
every
if you
turn I
shoot-
can forego my action to do it again.
That's right. That's what that one is.
I think it's only for up to a minute, but that's still pretty good.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, it is up to a minute, but that's good. But I got 12.
Okay. It
Yeah.
definitely gets shooketh from that.
That's still 10 rounds of combat, my guy.
But that was that.
Stun horse, good turn.
Yeah. It's starting to
Can
sound
you
more like
do anything?
Scooby-Doo.
Not doing that.
Can you do anything with stunned?
I don't know.
Oh no, the horse is stunned. Oh no, our horse is an elf.
Incapacitated. Nope, you can't do anything.
Damn.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. It is Tucker's turn.
Mike, do you have the player's handbook open? Because I want to see if by any miracle, breath weapon is a bonus action.
I can look.
Like
Oh,
at the end, to be good about it, I just realized I rolled a 12, not a d12. Wait, no, I do a d12. Never mind. Come on, just shut the fuck up.
Dragonborn's a normal race, right? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's core book. I'm sorry that I'm making you look this up. I
You
try
can
to
use
be-
your action to exhale destructive
Oh,
energy.
what?
Yeah.
Fine, I'm not gonna use it on one thing. I'm just gonna shoot it with. I'm just gonna pop off the elf and shoot it with a bow again.
Yeah, am I a elf again or am I still a horse?
You're still a horse.
Yay.
Of course, of course.
It's only been 5 seconds.
18 again.
Yep, that's a hit.
One more. That's 10 again. Did I get an 18 and 10 last time? Oh no, different. Different numbers entirely. 10 damage.
All right, it is now its turn. It is going to swing this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you do not get attacks of op any of you. Because it is ride by attacking. That plus. Does a 13 hit you, Kenny?
Yeah.
13's easy to hit a horse.
Yeah, 13 hits.
Okay. I actually thought that wouldn't hit. Okay.
No, I think the animals he turns into have like an average of 10.
The warhorse is an 11. Well, unless I could be wearing my leather armor right now.
Nope. 10 damage.
I am no
Wait.
longer a horse.
Yep.
And
Your elf takes 3.
your elf body takes 3.
No, not my poor sweet elf body. Fat
You can
zombie,
put
get
yourself
off
You
me.
can put yourself on any of the 4 spaces.
Any of the 4 spaces?
Right here.
Yeah, those spaces were horse.
I guess I'll stay where I am. I'd like to be where Vehifor is, but I don't think that's wise. I'm just gonna stay here.
Venerable D6. That can be public.
Look, we just gotta surround it. If it's a fiend, I can probably sneak attack it, and that'll be cool.
You do see that the skull is not returned to him. It's actually shattered at your feet.
Good.
Kenny, your turn. Or no, it's Chris next.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then I roll my witch bolt again. See if.
Is there really no save after that?
Nope. It just means that all I can do is move, though.
Yeah, it is his action for the turn, which kind of an okay trade-off.
Yeah, but D12?
Yeah,
That's better than lightning bolt, which is D6s.
yeah, but the difference is it's 1d12, which can be a 1.
You know, 1D6 can be a 1 too. How
But
much? 7?
I don't think lightning bolt is ever just 1d6.
It is.
Is it?
I believe. Or it's call lightning is what I'm talking about. Call lightning is the lightning version of this. Anyways, though, it is Limus's turn. You're not stunned anymore.
Cool. I'm gonna
You're gonna shoot with a bow. Like
yeah.
that is probably your best bet, is to like keep staying away from us and using a bow.
I'm going to shoot with bow. I don't know if the longbow stats are any different.
They're the same, it just has more range.
So, what was the bow? Fucking, where is it?
If you play within the 80-foot range, you are still well within longbow range.
I don't know what the stats are for a bow anymore. I haven't used it yet this session.
Just stay within 100 feet. You're gonna roll at 2 at proficiency in Dex, so I think 5 for
so
you.
plus 5.
And the damage is a D8 plus Dex.
D8 plus Dex. I just want to make sure I have that written down. Cool. All right, I'm gonna shoot the headless horseman in the knot face. An 8 doesn't hit.
It goes right where the head would have been.
That would have been a perfect shot, if not for the fact that it wasn't.
No. I'm going to use my inspiration here. D6. Just a D6. I add 4 to it for a 12.
High or low?
High or low?
Yeah.
Let's go low.
All right, roll your damage.
Oh, fuck yeah! D8 plus Dex. 5 dams.
You manage to, at the last second, correct your bow and shoot it, and it hits the horse.
Okay.
Still hurts it, if it's one thing, but you noticed the horse was a little less armored.
Cool. And then I'm going to do that.
Okay. It's my turn. No.
I think it's my turn.
Yes. Tucker first, then me.
Can I go through this bush?
The one that you're standing next to, yes.
Yeah.
Those are just bushes, not trees.
3, 4, 5. Great sword.
Okay.
Got a 21 or an 18. Take that 21.
Okay, you hit.
Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah. It's not undead.
Might as well be.
Oof.
Alright. It is its turn. And
Go ahead, don't fuck us up.
gonna attack you, Tucker, first. Pull me a critical miss, please. From a slash.
Or slashing?
Natural. Sorry, slashing.
That doesn't. I just melee versus natural. Slipped. You are knocked prone.
Is this a man on a horse that is prone?
It's
It is
going
a
to.
a man on a horse, both on their side on the ground.
Yes.
It is going to take its movement to stand up. And then its second attack on Veafor.
Excuse you.
Does a 9 hit you?
Mm,
Nope. Okay, that's its turn.
Cool.
Is it back to me?
Hold on. Nope, I need to roll d6. I forgot.
No, it's via 4 first, and then it's you.
Would I get
What?
a advantage for flanking?
You are not flanking. No, you do not.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
You can join in and pretend like your -2 strength is going to help, or you can hang out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here. I think you guys got the flanking in the bag.
So it's Veafor next. So what are you going to do?
1, then 2. Do it again, just for you.
A 10 does not hit. Oh, that's light. That's damage.
That's
Sorry.
Rams.
Loex is just standing there. He's politely providing a meat shield that I can press the horseman up against.
So you called on the lightning in it, or the witch's bolt, and it seems to have dealt less than you think it should have.
It's just rude.
All the other times, it seems to have done just fine.
That one didn't look like it hurt him as well. I don't like it.
At the end of your turn, you see the skull reappear in its arm.
Wait, is it undead?
Nope.
Not. I checked.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm going to use my defense matrix to get 2 temporary hit points. As a bonus action.
Yep. Okay. Oh, so the skull would have come. The skull will come back now at the end of your turn.
Okay.
All right, Kenny, roll to hit.
All right.
Congrats. You're in the one shot one thing club right now.
Cool. 14 should hit, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yay. 11 damage, max damage.
Once again, it seems like it hit, but not as hard as you thought it would.
16.
Nope.
Oh, what?
Has legendary actions it can take now. So you
Not
brought
on
it to it.
Not even on its turn?
Huh?
It's not its turn, though.
Legendary actions happen after every round. Every turn I can take a legendary action by wish.
Well, damn.
Kenny, you're getting a skull thrown at you.
I am going to kindly not accept the skull.
Catch and throw. Catch and throw.
I know, right? Seeker just
Let me
comes out of nowhere with his 180-foot pace.
And just punts it like a soccer ball.
Is a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
This is a legendary hit. I'm a little elf.
You survived it before as a horse.
Did I?
Yes.
Well, that's the reason I'm not a horse anymore.
8 damage.
Ugh.
You got that potion if you want to use a potion.
It's true. Tucker, it's your turn now.
You want me to reroll?
No, you can keep the 16, I assume? Yeah, 16.
Yeah, then 16. I hit.
Yes.
Jesus!
Okay. It is its turn. It used all legendary actions it could do that turn.
Hold on. Have we hit it at all, and it seemed to have taken
yeah.
normal damage?
In the beginning it was, yes. And then at the last round alone, it seemed like you weren't dealing as much.
All right.
Guys, I think we gotta break the skull again.
The skull broke already.
You said it reappeared.
Yeah, and then threw it at Limus.
Who wasn't stunned this time?
Oh, con save, sorry. That's right.
I have
It
to
does
do a con
lot,
save?
I forget. Yes.
I'm not good at those, Mike. Ha!
Yeah, you are.
You shrug off. You almost felt like the same chilling grip, but you managed to shrug it off.
Get the heebie-jeebies going real quick.
But you did notice it dealt you fire damage. Like, it hurt because it was burning. It's gonna do a double attack while it moves this turn.
Oh, but I want to do stupid things now.
Tucker, and 11 doesn't hit.
Nope.
14 on you, Veafor?
14 to hit?
Yeah.
Nope.
But it is doing it as a ride-by attack, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 4, 5, 6.
Ah, good. He's politely staying within the range of the bolt.
He only has so far he can move. But that is its turn.
Whose turn is it? Mine?
Veafor.
If you can scoot around the back of it, it might be able to flank it again.
Well, do I go bear on this thing?
No, just keep using a bow.
Damage.
It's one thing, and it's hitting us less frequently than we're hitting it. Odds seem to be in our favor.
At the end of... hold on, let me roll my d6. For the end of my turn. Okay, at the end of your turn, Chris, you see the skull reappear in its arms. That's it.
Did that one look like it did normal damage or not normal?
No.
No didn't help. No didn't answer the question.
Not normal damage.
Okay.
Okay, I got 6 more of these. And then I have to cast a new spell.
Oh no. And you haven't been dealt damage, so you haven't had to make a concentration saving throw.
Poor baby having his one spell last 10 turns.
Are you keeping track of it, Chris?
I am, yes.
Okay.
All right, Limus, it's your go.
Is it large?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
I'm like, I could turn into a giant toad and try to swallow it.
I love the no shame behind that sentence. Like, you just eat it and leave. I tap it with a glutton's fork and I eat it.
But I would have to be huge to actually swallow it, right? Because we'd be the same size.
By 3-5 rules, yes. I think 5e is a little bit more mercurial. I stand by it. I think we're better off. You and I are probably best off just taking short, quick turns
All right.
until some big status quo change. I think you and I have found the appropriate strategy.
Okay. So it was taking normal damage first, and then it wasn't. The skull didn't seem to change. Does he got some sort of like glowing pendant or something suspicious?
No, it seems like a busted head means it takes half damage.
A busted head means half damage?
Yeah, because when it respawned, it was normal damage again.
No, it wasn't.
The other way around.
Nope. It's since the point where it started taking half damage, it has only taken half damage.
Oh, okay.
Maybe something just happened in its anatomy to make this be a thing. Unless it's my necromancy and I'm just fucking everything up.
Nope. Because
Actually, no,
your
Witch Bolt isn't even a necromancy spell. It's evocation.
and your initial witches bolt dealt full damage. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Look, I say just keep using the bow, but you do what you gotta.
No, I'm gonna keep using the bow.
I know it's not
Fuck
the
yeah!
fun toolbox.
Give me a card, man.
I know it's not the fun toolbox you want.
Give me a critical hit.
Normal damage and a -4 penalty on attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks for 1d4 rounds.
That's really fucking good.
It's a bummer it's normal damage, but that's a -4 on everything is still pretty solid.
But that's a 7 damage, which is pretty still good, I think.
And for 4 turns.
And we're getting max turns. That's cool.
All right, sweet.
7. And because it's a crit. You pretty sure that's without normal damage.
Fuck yeah. Oh.
No. It is going to use one of its actions to throw the skull at Veafor.
I think I got it. I think we have to hit so much past its AC to deal normal damage.
No.
Damn.
No, you just rolled a crit, so I like to reward you.
Yay. Thank you.
It's that number, so it's that minus that. Does a 16 hit you? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I have to deal real damage. 10.
You dick.
Is that with its -4?
Is it on damage also?
No, I mean is the hit.
Yeah.
Oof.
I rolled really well on the hit, that's why.
That's fine. You're
Right,
allowed to.
I think. Don't I gain health from using my spells?
Necromancy spells.
And half if it's, or no, it's
3 if it's necromancy, 2 if it's not. But you're not casting. But you already cast the spell. You're not. You're just using the spell still.
uh, bu- 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 yeah. Yeah, you're not recasting it. Anyways, Tolkar, it's your turn now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Once I caught a fish alive.
19. I'm gonna go with that 19.
That's a hit.
There we go. 17
Ooh,
damage.
Nice. I just had a really dumb thought.
Still up.
Ugh.
Look, I've only got so many options, so it's its turn.
Yep. It's going to do the same ride by attack.
Rabbi
2.
attack?
Ride by.
Oh, I thought it was
No,
gonna
I can
like
just
say
pull the
Machaim or
rabbi
something.
out of the ground.
It's
and
it's
just
swinging a Hasidic Jew around.
Cool. It takes 2 swings at you, Tucker, and misses.
Good job, crit.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ah, you're still in range.
And then I'm going to roll d6.
Remember, he's got a whole shit ton of penalties.
And that's it. The skull is still not in his hand.
which means it's my turn.
Yes.
All right, we can continue to flank it if that's what you want to do.
I have a combat wild shape that I could do.
It's been working, so I will use Defense Matrix to gain 2 temporary hit points.
Unless there's some new strat that isn't just hit it, I think you should save the wild shapes potentially.
I know,
And
but it'd be funny and
that one
useful.
sucked. 2 damage.
Nice. Yeah, it's gonna reconstruct the skull in its hand at the end of your turn.
Look, Mister No Face. Can I call you that? I'm gonna call you Mister No Face. Is that cool? I don't want to do this anymore.
Every time it's like running, you do hear the unearthly like neigh, of course. Limus, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to use bow. I want to hit the skull he's holding directly. I want to hit that.
Okay.
So that's a 13 to hit the skull.
That's a hit. So roll your damage.
That's 4 damage on a skull.
Yep, you dealt the 4 damage to the skull.
What happens to the skull?
As far as you can see, nothing.
All right.
Make a intelligence check.
I will make an intelligence check. Intelligence. Ooh. I have proficiency in that. 13 int.
Yeah, that's good enough. You remember, items have a hardness that you have to bypass before you can break them.
He threw it at the ground and it shattered. I hit it with an arrow.
Yeah.
Ground is harder than arrows.
It's also using an attack. Speaking of which, are you done with your turn?
Yeah, I was trying to break the skull.
I know. It was a valiant effort. Tucker.
That path I was just highlighting, and
But-
I will.
Hold on. The 14 doesn't hit you, though. So the skull smashes to the ground next to you. Now it's your turn.
Okay, well, I was gonna try to break the skull, so I guess I'll just swing at him then. Well, I don't want that. Hey, 22.
That's a hit.
11.
All right, he's still up.
Did that look
Definitely.
like normal damage?
Nope.
So, yeah, say the difference is it does look like we are making progress, though. Yes.
Oh yeah. It's definitely looks like the horse is bleeding. It's bleeding.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like completely unfazed.
No.
Okay.
Nope, just looks like you've started. It had some sort of special thing that activated at a certain point.
That's fine. Like I said, I just want to make sure we were actually dealing damage to it.
My turn now.
Yep.
This is its final turn in the minus. 15 does not hit you, Tucker.
Nope.
Ooh, he tried to
It's
do
gonna
something.
try one more time on you, Tucker. Does not, but it is a ride by attack, so he's gonna go bloop, bloop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it rolls d6. And you see the skull reappear in its hand. Next.
My turn. I'm gonna go right there. We can keep up our plan. And more of the same. There's some dams.
Definitely doesn't look happy. For its action after your turn, it's gonna throw the skull at Tucker again.
That's fine.
A 23 will hit.
Yep.
16.
That's a lot. Making a con saving throw.
Yes.
16.
Yep, you're good. It is now Limus's turn.
Good old lima bean.
Arrow. I'm
Well-
trying to think. I don't think of any weak spots on this guy. Horse face. I'm aiming at the horse's face.
Welcome to being a melee fighter, Kenny. A lot of the times it's roll that d20 and pass turn.
11 to hit the horse's face.
You barely miss.
Fine.
Are you doing anything else?
I got nothing else to do.
All right, at the end of your turn, it reconstructs the skull in its hand.
I'm like 30 seconds from going ape shit on this thing.
Kajar, your turn.
I'm at about a tenth of my health, Kenny.
All right. I know what my
It's-
next turn's gonna be. Fuck it.
It's one hit. Well, I get an 11.
You also barely miss.
It's fine. I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink a potion so it doesn't kill me in one hit.
I know what I'm doing. Everybody's gonna hate it. Everybody's going to hate it.
You got a thunder wave.
No.
There's a solid chance if you thunderwave, I die.
I also probably don't have a good time.
15 to hit you, Tucker.
Nope.
And 12 to hit you, Chris.
Oh,
Was that a no?
it was a no.
Okay.
Come on, give it that. I think second to last witch bolt.
Yes.
Oh no, I have 4.
Come closer. Thank you.
Then it should definitely be at more turns of a penalty. I thought we'd been going through all of this way faster.
My turn.
Yep.
10, 15, 30. We're gonna have to flank it from the up and bottom again.
That's fine, whatever. It still works.
8.
And just enough.
Oh, thank Christ.
As the last bolt hits, you see a blinding light as its body starts to explode. And
Wait, can I try to rip the skull out of its hand before it explodes?
nope.
Ah. Bonnie.
As it explodes, you're all blinded by this light, and you wake up on your back, or you come to on your back.
Magic
there
can't put
is-
me to sleep.
It wasn't magic.
Oh. All right.
Something happened. You do see that there was a camp here, and you do see the bodies of everything slaughtered. And you see 3 items lying on the ground next to you.
Okay.
In front of Henny,
Mm-hmm.
you see a hat of Hecate.
A hat of Hecate. I know Hecate's a god.
It has, if you want to type this out, it has 1 charge, recharging at night. Oh, it's also daytime.
So do we go back in time?
You're not sure, because all your potions that you would have used are still there.
Let me edit my
Like
sheet
they're still
again.
used
then.
or they're unused.
They are unused.
Are
Your
spell slots
your
unaffected?
spell slots are unused.
Oh, cool.
My wild shape still would have been used because I was a horse going into the fight, right?
Correct.
Okay, that's fine.
You already wrote down the 1 charge, recharge at night.
Yep.
You can use an action to change into one of these following 4 forms at random. Roll a d4. On a 1, you become a pumpkin. On a 2, a frog. On a 3, a cat. On a 4, a bat.
I knew cat and bat were going to be on that list.
And each form has a little small version of the hat, and it lasts for half an hour.
That is adorable.
Can it
Does
be?
it have to last a half an hour?
Yeah.
It is a half an hour. There is no way
Oh.
to willingly end this one. So yeah, if you're a pumpkin for half an hour.
At that point, we're playing prop hunt.
Yeah, kind of. Okay, no, I have a follow-up question for him. Does he maintain senses as a pumpkin?
No,
Just
you're a pumpkin.
is pumpkin. Oh,
I was hoping Pumpkin would be able to hear, so we could like leave you out somewhere.
What other items do I want to give you? I'm not giving you
If
monkey's
you get
paw.
pumpkin, it gets real
A,
weird.
s- a small can that is full of something that might be broken glass, spiders, or sand.
Interesting. Who would
The tr-
benefit more from this one?
The trinkets table is insane.
This isn't a trinket, though.
I know. I'm just thinking about the trinkets table. Kenny and Chris, one of the items on a trinkets table is a small, unopenable can that is full of either sand, broken glass, or spiders.
what's the point of that item?
Do you throw it at them?
It's there's no opening on it, so good luck getting it open. No, it's just a trinket. It's just a weird little maybe magic item you can start the game with.
Okay.
Yeah, I got this unopenable can full of spiders. I don't know how many spiders are in there, but it sounds like a lot.
Oh god, that's gross.
Do you all have dark vision?
I do.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You don't?
I don't.
No, I do.
In front of you, Tucker, is a Batwing eye patch. It provides you with dark vision once attuned, and it cannot be removed once attuned unless you use a remove curse spell or similar magic.
Yuck.
And for anyone that doesn't know, in 5e, you're allowed 3 attuned items.
Okay.
You know what? Let's see if Chris will find a use for this. You have a lifeblood amulet.
I want to make sure I write things down as you say them.
Yep.
Okay.
You attune to this item by soaking a drop of their blood, whoever you're attuning it to, into the amulet. While attuned, and the person is alive, the amulet is warm.
Oops.
If the attuned person dies, the amulet becomes impossibly cold. And if it's within half a mile of the attuned person, it pulses with their heartbeat. I like the little description for the Batwing eye patch. A leather eye patch crafted from the wing of a bat with runes etched across its surface. When in the dark, it makes an imperceivable low clicking sound.
Yeah, all right. I get it.
Cool.
Your eye now has echolocation.
Your
he's
echolocation now
choosing-
has eyes.
If he chooses to wear it and attune to it. And Tucker, don't worry, I have plans for that.
Okay.
So yeah, you both, all 3 of you wake up and you're looking at each other like, did that just happen? Did that just happen?
Hmm.
You are at full health.
We all saw the headless guy, right?
Well, I was going to ask if we all saw the Easter Bunny.
What's the Easter Bunny?
Santa
A
Claus.
man on a horse without a head.
Don't you know the story? That's the Easter Bunny.
Oh, in my culture, that's a rabbi.
I think that
You-
horse was sick.
Yeah, so that was that certainly happened. Maybe.
But I got a neat hat.
You don't know what. So for all you guys know, you don't know what any of these items do
Yeah.
until you get them
I can.
identified. You can, yes.
I have identify.
I'm still
It's not
basically a child pretending to be an adult. I was given a free hat. Guess what I'm doing with the hat?
Putting it on.
I'm putting that hat on immediately. Is it like a witch's hat looking kind of deal?
I believe it's. It's a. Hold on. It is. Yeah, it's like a point. It's a pointy black hat.
Cool.
I feel like Limus would immediately try to do it.
I just put it on. If it is telling me to do something, I don't know. I'm just cool. Free hat.
No, it definitely. It feels comfortable, and you can tell there's something about it, but you can't quite figure out what it is.
There's something about Hecate.
Well, you don't know it's the hat of Hecate either.
True.
To you, it's a witch's hat.
There's something about hat.
As Harold does with anything that he gets, if it's small enough, the first thing he does is he drops it down his throat.
This is in fact small enough.
So, just like a snake.
Weird.
Probably gonna have to take you to some sort of therapist. I feel like that's an eating disorder.
So as you guys are, I assume you guys are gonna go look through the bodies here.
Yeah, go looting.
Okay. Once again, you just find. Hold on. They have what you find here. 28, 56, 100. So you find 10 gold amongst the cultists
Collectively or per cultist?
collectively.
Okay.
One of y'all can have that.
And the kobolds have a sack containing pewter candlesticks, some silver serving dishes, and a few religious carvings of Shantea, which you recognize is the same symbol as the sanctuary had.
Yeah, these will be definitely from the town. Gonna bring something back.
But in one of the cultists' robes, you do see not really an outline, but like plans on what to do. That they are supposed to be the ones that are staying behind to take up the rear, and that about a mile ahead was supposed to be the rendezvous point with everyone else.
Okay.
Nothing specific except to look for, and there's a design that I'm not going to draw out of certain outcroppings. That would be roughly where the camp would be.
Okay.
And that the prisoners that were taken from the town would be there, though who or how many they don't, it wasn't stated, but there would be prisoners there. And that's about it.
All right. So we keep trugging on to catch up with the rest of them, or do we double back to the town now?
I'm whispering the DM real quick.
Trying to figure out what you mean.
I can explain better with words if you pop over to the chat with me real quick.
Yep.
Hey, Fran.
Hey,
What's going on, dude?
not much. Playing up my necromancer thing.
Oh, yeah, you getting it.
I do wish I had been able to keep it a secret from you guys.
You wouldn't have been able to,
I know.
because knowing me, I would have tried to heal you and accidentally kill you.
Well, no, that's not what would have happened. You would have just healed me, but you wouldn't have seen anything on the outside.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have been healing you on the inside. I would have been healing the zombie I see, which would have dealt it more damage.
I don't think Mike would have let it work that way.
Maybe. But either way, I'm having fun with my wild shape guy. My out for that last fight, I was about to turn into a giant octopus.
And suffocate.
No, I was going to use my 2d6 plus 3 bludgeoning damage tentacle, and if the target is a creature, it is grappled.
Be spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I am in love with Witch Bolt.
To clarify, in case it wasn't fully clear, the note does not say the final camp, but where the hold on,
Next meetup is
the rear guard would be located.
The what?
The rear guard, the people that are like,
Okay. I thought these were the rear guards.
I misquoted. These are the stragglers going towards the rear guard.
Okay. They're trying to regroup with the end of the line. Got it.
these are the danglies trying to get to the booty defenders.
And they're basically there to look for some sort of outcroppings on the edge of a cliff where they would be found.
Okay.
So we're gonna go around the cliff, right? Just gonna skip over them.
If we kill everybody, then they're all dead.
Look, not everything has to be a fight, lad.
I mean, we could just sneak up on them real good.
If they're the rear guard, they're specifically looking for people sneaking up on them. That's the point of having them there.
Should we go back to town and get rid of this junk first?
It's a couple of plates. It's not that bad.
All right. So there's. Can we scale the cliff around them without being seen?
No.
You're not sure because you haven't gone there yet, so you can't see how big the cliff is.
Because one way or another, I can get us up there.
Can I make any kind of like strategy check?
You can, but you're not sure how the layout is, so you're not.
No, I get that. I'm trying to work around a couple of things, like int, history, like the point of a rear guard.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Can it be history? Is that okay?
Yeah, history is something that would be for like battles and stuff. Yeah.
All right, 21. That's pretty good.
So you're pretty sure from stuff that you've read, the rear guards usually tend to stay back in order to, set up traps of some kind, maybe basically delay people from reaching the main goal, like the main area.
And might they have like a scout that would run off and let them know people were coming?
Usually, yes. Some sort of way to let them know, be it magic, whatever. An actual scout.
Ignoring the kobolds, how fast have we been killing things?
Pretty decently fast.
Nope, I'm talking
Yeah.
to the group.
I feel like
okay.
within a hit or
We-
two for anything that hasn't been a kobold, except for whatever the hell that thing just was.
And we've taken everything out in the first 5 seconds, right?
I think so.
I don't believe it.
I appreciate the optimism, but absolutely not, lad.
Well, you're leading me to believe that we were.
No, in fact, the opposite. Quite often, if there's 6 of them, we maybe get half of them at best. So if they're not all dead in an instant, someone can run off.
True.
And I appreciate the lust for blood, but we're doing recon right now.
I mean, we can do recon. I can get us to where we need to be and we won't be seen.
That's literally what I'm saying. But you seem to be pushing for a fight.
I'm not gunning for a fight, but if a fight's going to happen, I'm gonna be prepared. If we're just doing recon and we're trying to stay out of their field of view, we can do that. I have no issues with that whatsoever.
All I'm trying to do is not get into any unnecessary fights. We've got some rather limited resources, so we got to be smart about where we spend them.
Okay, so do we want to recon the tail guard, or do we want to recon further up?
Oh, we should definitely go to wherever the camp is so we can see what's going on.
All right.
The rear guard's just the last little bit of protection.
Then I think we would be able to get away with it, especially if we can wait for nightfall.
Look, my vote is to get around the rear guard. Get to the camp and check it out.
I agree. I second that.
All right. Well, that's the plan then.
Make intelligence checks, please.
If it's a save, I get another +2.
It's not.
Okay.
Therefore, intelligence, please.
Nice.
Cool.
I
They're
actually got a 5. Mine was one. Mine was one more. Sorry.
Nope, no worries.
Less.
You know they're expecting cultists.
Yeah, I guess we could just do that again.
I mean, wearing the robes worked once already.
That and half the guys we were fighting weren't even wearing them. Half the ambush in the mill was just guys in armor.
Yeah, that's probably
Do
fair.
it same as the first.
All right, I
if
don the cultist
And
armor.
if everybody in there is as dumb as the one we got locked up in the tower, like, I think we're just good. We just gotta get there. There's no point in fighting on the way there.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm already wearing the costume.
All right. So that's where.
These are additional cultists, yes, whether they're wearing the stuff or have the stuff.
Oh, say that again.
These are dead cultists here, yes?
Yes. Yep.
Whether they're wearing their things or they have their things on them, it's present, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take the biggest guy's stuff.
Yeah, you find one that's slightly bigger than the others.
He's gonna sew 2 of them together.
Yeah, it's obviously still not gonna be a great fit, but I'm still gonna go for the biggest guy.
That works.
All right, and we're gonna continue along the slightly beaten trail.
I mean, I would have to assume it doesn't fit Harold that well either.
Fits me like a glove.
Harold's just a human, though, right?
Well, he's a mountain of a man.
Yeah, but he's still human built.
Fair.
But this is where we're going to end today.
Sounds good. I am very tired.
The same.
Did you like the Halloween encounter?
I did like the Halloween encounter. So what were we missing? Why was he taking half damage?
Half health, he got legendary resistance.
Yeah, he just has a thing that he does that. I wanted to find a way around it, but it definitely sounded like it was just, hey, it's half health, it's half damage time.
Okay.
Crits bypassed it, and um, I hadn't decided what else did, but something else would have.
Okay.
Probably cold damage, since he was on fire.
Yeah, I was 3 seconds away from using create water and just making it rain.
That would have been interesting to try.
I was gonna do that or turn into a giant octopus and just start wailing on the guy.
But yeah, the
Mechanically, I think we're gonna say
Yep.
the same thing, Mike.
I think we are. So you go first.
Say normally you cannot turn into like a fish if you are not in an environment habitable for a fish.
Giant octopus has the ability to hold its breath for an hour, so I would argue that before I wild shape, I took the biggest deep breath possible, then turned into it.
Nope, that's fair.
I disagree, but I'm not the DM.
You wouldn't have allowed that?
No.
What? The
Does it have
octopus.
a base? Does it have a land speed?
It does. It has specific stuff for when it's out of water.
All right, well then maybe 5e's a little more giving.
Now, a shark, on the other hand, I would say no.
Yeah, no. If it's a straight up fish, not gonna work. But an octopus can. Granted, its land speed is only 10 feet, but still.
So yeah, normally you would have fought this encounter instead of the headless horseman. But I wanted to do a Halloween thing, so I did the headless horseman encounter.
Halloweeny.
I'm trying very hard to not just feed information to everybody.
Well, based on what you told me, we're past what that you've done.
No, they made it to the camp.
That's chapter 2. You said chapter 1.
This is absolutely chapter 2, Mike.
Yes, but you said they only got to chapter 1.
No, they just started chapter 2. They wandered into the camp.
Oh, okay.
Which means on Tuesday they'll be a little bit further ahead, which means on the weekend we might be able to catch up and beat them.
Yeah, you'll more than likely finish the camp. Maybe start the next thing, depending on how long you guys do stuff.
I hope so. I'm sick of level 2.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, when do we level up next?
At the end of chapter 2, you level up to 3.
Okay.
Yeah, they punish you and they make you stay 2 for 2 full chapters.
How many chapters are there?
I think it's 8 in the first
Something like
book,
that.
in the first adventure.
Something like that, yeah. And
Yeah,
then
they
at
made
the end of chapter 3, you level, I believe.
2 is in theory a short chapter.
Yeah.
But like they do still make you level up to 2 very quickly in the first chapter, and then you just stay 2.
Yeah.
Disrespectful is what it.
Especially for anybody who multi-classes and wants to get a cool thing.
Yeah.
I'm on the cusp of spells and just like, cool. Can I please be there? Just a little bit.
You're almost there. Not that you really need spells at this point.
Yeah, then I can smite stuff. Then when I actually hate something, I can punish it.
Fair.
When do I get level 2 spells? Is it at level 3?
Probably 3 or 4.
You're a
You-
wizard?
I say if you're a wizard, I'm gonna guess 3.
I see.
Be one step closer to.
Forget about Warlock. His base classes now. Level 3 spell or level 2 spells is 3rd level. And you get 2 spell slots at that level.
If I remember correctly, I think Raise Dead is level 2.
Maybe?
Animate Dead is what I was looking at now. It's level 3.
That's probably 5-ish.
Race Dead is 5th, yeah.
Animate Dead is what I really want.
Why?
Because that's how I.
I'll tell you what.
I also didn't and don't hear him.
Yeah. But Raised Dead is also a way that you can resurrect people back at 1 HP.
Are there side effects to it? Like, is it a zombie thing?
Nope. You come back as a normal person, but because it's coming back isn't like a huge ordeal, you get a -4 on attack roll, saving throws, and ability checks. And every time you take a long rest, it reduces by 1 until it's gone. So you have to it takes 4 days to recover from it.
I mean, you were effectively dead in that instance, so
Yep.
yeah.
And as long as you haven't been dead for more than 10 days, you can do it. And the soul has to be willing and at liberty to rejoin the body. So, like, if you used capture a soul or something like that, some other spell that can ensnare a soul, you wouldn't be able to bring it back with that.
Yeah.
Also, if Chris is still trying to talk to us, we can't hear him. Just gonna say that again.
I just got 2 lucky friends in a row, and neither of them were with people I give a shit about.
Really?
Yeah. Such a bummer. Yeah, Mike, I want that crystal sword. I want that crystal sword I told you about.
Yeah.
Because Fizzbands just has neat shit in it.
We can work on it later. Maybe as a Christmas gift when you face Sandy Claus.
Sandy Claus.
Mike,
Yes, you can speak again.
when do I start getting to actually be a Stitcher and augment Harold more?
So your augmenting naturally happens as you level up, but you can also, I would say, once you start getting the ability to raise dead,
Okay.
you can start keeping the body parts alive to fix other stuff.
On a Mount Cyanworth's head on top.
And there will be a chance at stuff failing.
I figured.
Just letting you know it's not going to be an auto success.
Yeah, that'd be too easy.
Mm-hmm. And if you really, really fail, the thing that you're trying to attach might blow up.
Oh. Well, that's less than ideal.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, on that kind of sour note, because now I gotta be worried about stuff. Kenny said he's tired. I'm tired. I don't know about y'all, but I think it's bedtime.
Yeah, I think it's bedtime.